fastball.
And there's ball 4. And now it's Jose Siri. Got him looking. Snap throw. Now it's Randy Arozarena. Next offering, pop foul off to the right out of play.
A little tardy on that fastball. Is going to have to get it going a little quicker. Get that front foot down.
And a pitch. That's ripped. Base hit. Jones rounds second on his way to third. Run scores easily, and it's 1-0.
Mission accomplished there as he picks up the RBI to give him the lead. Textbook bat control right there. Got a pitch on the outside, saw it deep into the zone, and just barreled it up. Went the other way for the knock.
Strike 2. Next pitch is popped up. He's got it, and there's 2 away.
Going to have a little more discipline in future at bats. That pitch looked good, but you can't hit it. It was just too high in the zone. You usually see a swing and miss or weak contact in the infield.
Kicks and deals. And a count 1-2. Runner at second, 2 down. Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout. Second inning set to go. Now it's the DH, Jared Kellner. Good plate appearance there. Able to take the walk. And now Cal Raleigh. That's off the mark. 3 balls and a strike. Kellner gets his lead at first with nobody out. That one's in there. Now 3-2. Line drive, base hit. Around second, on his way to third. Coming home. He'll score, and the Mariners have tied the game. It's 1-1, and he's got an RBI triple. A.J. Pollock at the dish. On the ground. Tosses to first. That's out number 1, and a run comes in to score.
I'll expect a back and forth this entire game because of how good the offenses are.
Next one misses. Yeah, that's ball 2. And a swing and a miss there.
Good late sink on that fastball. Out of the hand looks so good, and then by the time it gets in the hitting zone, hard to get the barrel to it.
Still only 1 out here in the inning. Now 1 out to right. Lowe has it sized up. Pulls it down, and there's 2 gone.
Maybe caught that one off the end just a little bit. Couldn't quite barrel it up enough to really drive it.
2 outs, base is empty. And up next for Seattle, Eugenio Suarez. Worm burner into the outfield for a knock.
Everything came together for him. Nice job going the opposite way with it, letting the ball travel and not allowing the barrel to hook around the ball. It's so frustrating when you see a good pitch and your hands roll over. It was on the outside part of the plate, and he approached it perfect.
That ends the inning, so we take a break. And welcome back. Now here is Curtis Mead.
Well, after scoring runs, this is where you're looking for that shutdown inning. Get that hot team back in there to swing the bats.
The 3-2 is off the outside edge, and that is ball 4. So next to the plate for Tampa Bay, Josh Lowe. Left-hand batter waits. Mead on at first, nobody out. And here it comes. Runner on the move. Next pitch is popped up. Haggerty makes the grab, one down. Now a throw to first, and he won't get back in time. It's a double play. Now up for Tampa Bay, Rene Pinto. To the right side. France gets it to first. Out with room to spare, and that's the inning. Back now in Tampa Bay, and now it's going to be Julio Rodriguez. That one ripped. Siri snags it on the run. Sam Haggerty up next for the Mariners. One down, base is empty. That's a base hit. So they get a man aboard with a one-out single.
Man, those are the types of hits where you don't feel any vibration in your hands whatsoever. Such a good feeling. Solid swing from start to end. On time with everything. Really good balance. Nice extension. And he met it out front for the line drive knock.
Here's Teoscar Hernandez. He swings and hits a fly ball center field. Siri in position and puts the squeeze on it. That's out number 2. Here's Jared Kelenic. He walked and came around to score his first time up. Swing and a miss, and now 2-2. And there's a ball.
Great RBI spot here. Just got to stay focused on the pitch. The runner will be in motion.
And he got him. Strike 3, and that'll retire the side. As we go to the last of the third. Now it's going to be Oslevis Basabe. The pitch. And a strike in there.
Well, these Rays showing great discipline at the plate, and patience definitely seems to be the name of their game in this one. He's only given up 1 run, but the starter's pitch count is starting to get up there, and that might be the best news yet for this offense.
So the Rays batting order turns over. Now it's the shortstop, Greg Jones.
You know, sometimes all it takes is getting to the next arm before an offense does any damage, and that might be the case today.
And it's even up. Caught him looking for the K. Jose Siri will hit next. Caught looking his first time up. That's in there. Now 1-2. Right through there. Got him. And it's a 3-up, 3-down inning. Back here at Tropicana Field, on to the 4th. And stepping in for the Mariners, Cal Raleigh. The next pitch misses. 2-2.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Nice try.
Swing and a miss, and he got him. Snap throw. A.J. Pollock getting ready to hit. The 1-1.
Nice try.
He goes down looking. 2 outs, base is empty. Colton Wong up to hit. The 1-1. And now the count 1-2 after the swing and the miss. foul ball, he stays alive. One, two now. Hit on the ground to the right side. Tosses to the pitcher covering the bag. That takes care of one. And the Mariners set down 1-2-3. Back here at the ballpark, now the left fielder, Randy Arozarena. And a pitch. Swings and misses. And a count 1-2.
He's pitching well, but not throwing a ton of first pitch strikes. Usually doesn't work out for success, but you can never predict baseball.
Missing inside. 2 balls, 2 strikes.
Boog, he never moved because he never had time to. But that kind of velocity, you'd prefer that pitcher work away.
The pitch. There's a swing and a drive. That's back there. Bang! Randy Arozarena blasts one out, and it ties it up. It's 2-2. So it's all tied up thanks to the home run. And stepping in for the Rays, Jonathan Aranda. He popped out his first time. Bounced, and that got the pitcher. One away. That ground ball may have him back on track after the homer. And now it's Vidal Brujan. He was a strikeout victim his first time. The 1-1. Swings and lines a base hit into left field. So a man aboard now with one away. Curtis Mead next to hit for the Rays. The kick and the pitch. Runner goes. Swing and a miss. And that's a stolen base. Not even close. So next to the plate for Tampa Bay, Josh Lowe. That misses. And now 3 balls and a strike.
As a pitcher, you know the runner on second is ready to push things with his speed. A base hit's probably going to be a big run, so you really have to execute on the mound.
On the ground right side. On to France. That ends the inning and stops things from getting out of hand. Welcome back. Eugenio Suarez up to hit now. Ball to strike. The pitch. Breaking ball in there for a strike.
Well, these Mariners just lacking discipline at the plate in this ballgame. Chasing pitches has been a big part of the story. We've seen it quite a bit today. It's been tough for them to make contact at times, and it just doesn't look like they're seeing it very well as a group.
On to first. One away here in the 5th.
Well, he's doing a nice job of keeping the ball out of the air. Lets the defense work behind him with another ground ball. Good execution.
That misses. 2 balls and a strike.
And on the mound, you know confidence has to be pretty high with all of the swings and misses. He's had them eaten out of the palm of his hand pretty much all game.
Up the middle. Brujan to first in time. And the first 2 set down at the top of the 5th. And now for Seattle, Julio Rodriguez. In the air, right field. Lowe has it sized up. He's there. He's got it. And that's the 3rd out. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. And Now the catcher comes up to him. Rene Pinto. Not close with that one, but he gets him to go after it. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Slider got him for strike 3. To the plate now for the Rays is the DH, Oslevis Basabe. Struck out looking at his first at bat. There's a strike. Swings through it for the K. Ugly cut on the slider for strike 3. So the lineup flips over. Greg Jones next to hit for the Rays. A strikeout and a walk. The wind of the pitch. Popped in the air. Left field. Pollock has this one sized up. He's got it. And that is that. Back now in Tampa Bay, and the batter will be the shortstop, Sam Haggerty. Here's a 1-1. And another ball. The other way. And it stays fair. Around first, heading for 2. In safely. It's a double and his second hit.
He was all over that one. Showed a willingness to drive that pitch the opposite way. Didn't get jumpy, didn't try to pull the ball. He let it get deep, took the barrel right to it, and then extended through the swing for the line drive base hit.
And now Teoscar Hernandez. On a line out towards center. And Hernandez is out. And there's one away.
Yeah, that was a wasted RBI opportunity, but a competitor like him, he is looking forward to making up for it in his next at bat.
And a pitch. Still 2-2 after the foul ball. Runner at second here, one gone. Comes a 2-2. Stays alive. And he deals. Battling here as he fouls it away. The 2-2 on the way. Got him swinging. Snap throw down to second. So up next, Cal Raleigh. 1 for 2. Haggerty on at second with 2 down. On the ground, right side. Bruhan to first in time. And that is that. Bottom of the inning. Now up for Tampa Bay, Jose Siri. The 1-1. Just missed.
2-1.
Swing and a miss, and now 2-2.
Ball set to throw pitch number 100. He needs a quick inning here if he's going to be able to make it through 6 complete.
This one in the air, center field. Hauls it in for the out. Here's the left fielder, Randy Arozarena. He's already homered here in this one. Here's a 1-1. And strike two.
Clearly he was sitting on a fastball right there and just ended up out in front of the slider. Hey, you can't fault him for his commitment. Now he's just going to have to battle with 2 strikes.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. 2 down. Next pitch off the plate. Ball 2. And that one lifted in the air center field. Rodriguez makes the catch, and that is the 3rd out of the inning. And welcome back. Now the left fielder, A.J. Pollock. And he'll step off and take the signs again. Robert Stevenson on to pitch here. At the belt and fires. That one missed. Swing and a miss. Slider right there. On the ground to the left. Zips it across, and they take care of Pollock for the out. Here's the second baseman, Colton Wong. The 1-1 is fouled off. That's towards center. And there are 2 down. Eugenio Suarez up to the plate now. That's the 3rd. Slings it across, and that is that. We're back in a new pitcher here to start the bottom of the 7th. Trevor Gott. And stepping in for the Rays, Vidal Brujan.
Beautiful swing in his last at bat, opposite field knock.
And the righty deals. Swing and a miss.
This guy's sink has so much drop in it, it's almost like a split finger fastball. Instead of just weak contact and balls on the ground, he gets swings and misses.
The pitch. Fouls that off to the left and will do it again.
He's gone off speed. He needs to elevate here with 2 strikes out of the zone.
Here's a 2-2. And now the count filled up 3-2. Up the middle, Haggerty. Now the throw to first on the run. There to beat him by an eyelash. So next to the plate for Tampa Bay, Curtis Mead. Ball to strike. Line drive, base hit.
Couldn't have timed it up any better than that. Everything was on time and fluid in that swing. Got a pitch you could get the barrel on and lined it into center for the knock. Those always feel good.
Stepping in, Josh Lowe. And fouled off.
If you're a base runner, you got to stay dialed in here. Look for anything in the dirt. Try your best to get into scoring position.
The 2-2 now. Runner on the go. Pitch misses. Throw to second. And he walked him.
One of the things about that 2-out walk, the base runner over at first base is going to have a very aggressive secondary lead. So a ball down the line or into the gap will produce a 2-out RBI, and those are the best. That is, if you are the offensive side of it.
Next offering is downstairs. Chris, with that distraction and a speedy guy at first, he's in a favorable hitter's count.
Well, if nothing else, I mean, this is a great spot for a hitter to be in.
Right-handed reliever. And that's ball 4.
Pretty easy walk right there. Last pitch wasn't even much to think about.
At the plate now for the Rays is the DH, Oslevis Basabe. Now a pinch hitter coming on for the Rays, Brandon Lau. And he's got the go-ahead run out there in scoring position for him. One now. Hard hit left side. They get the force. They miss a big chance to take the lead here late. Back here at Tropicana Field, now Ty France. Number 41 takes over on the mound. Kicks and fires. Right side. Low has it sized up. And there's one away.
Well, such a confidence boost for a reliever to come into the ball game and get the first hitter he faces. Just makes everything slow down a little bit, and then from there can really settle in.
Swing and a drive. This one is crushed. No doubt about it. And here in the late stages, they have the lead. One down. Sam Haggerty up next for the Mariners. And that one is lifted in the air. Siri in position. Hauls it in, and there's 2 away. 2 outs, base is empty. Teoscar Hernandez now at the plate. The 2-1. On the corner for a strike. Back to the mound. Brujan to first in time. And Hernandez is out. That's out number 3. Back now, new pitcher on the mound as we roll into the bottom of the 8th, Paul Sewald.
These are the spots relievers really make a name for themselves. Late and close. There's not much margin for error, but at the same time, there's a reason they're put in these situations.
Now a pinch hitter coming on for the Rays, Wander Franco. The tying run at the plate. Swing and a miss. 1-2. Next pitch is popped up. On to France. Barely got him for the out. Close play. Now up for Tampa Bay, Jose Siri. Corner infielders guarding the lines, trying to prevent extra bases. Here's a 1-1. Swing and a miss, and he was fooled.
Trying to keep good speed off the bases.
Got him. 2 out. Here's the left fielder, Randy Arozarena. He's already homered in this game. Righty delivers. Up the middle, and he knocks it down. And he beats it. He's safe. Jonathan Aranda next to hit for the Rays. Kevin Cash going with a pinch hitter here. Harold Ramirez. He represents the go-ahead run.
Typically, the outfield defense will play a little bit deeper just to keep the ball in front, make sure that runner on first doesn't come all the way around to score and tie this ball game up.
And down on strikes he goes. Snap throw behind the runner. So remaining in the game defensively, Wander Franco taking over as the new shortstop now following his pinch hit appearance. Also entering the game, Harold Ramirez. He takes over as the new first baseman. Jose Lopez on to pitch out of the pen here.
Just trying to keep this one close here, and this is where a bullpen can give their guys a chance to fight back into the game.
Left-hand batter waits. Swings and misses. 1-2. Ground ball up the middle. Franco on to first. And the leadoff man retired here in the ninth. And now the switch hitting catcher, Cal Raleigh. And the pitch. Swing and a miss. And the count is 1-2. Out to center. Siri in position. And puts the squeeze on that one. And there's 2 away.
Hey, man, 4 pitches, 2 outs. That is an excellent pace.
2 outs, base is empty. Now the left fielder, A.J. Pollock. Pitch misses, 3-1.
Not looking like they'll be adding any insurance runs heading to the bottom of the ninth, so it's going to be on the bullpen to hold this lead.
Fouls 1 away, and now 3-2. The pitch. Cuts on it and misses. That's a strikeout. Pulled the string on the changeup. New pitcher for the Mariners, Andres Munoz.
I think closer has to be one of the toughest jobs in baseball, and we see a pretty high turnover rate because of it. Every outing seems to be high pressure, this one included. We'll see if he can wrap up the win and get himself a save.
Curtis Mead digs in now. And time called at the plate. Maybe trying to slow things down here in a crucial spot. Now a pinch hitter coming on for the Rays. Yandy Diaz. A critical at bat in this game for him. A 1-1. Swing and a miss as he was out front. Crowd locked in right now. 1-run game here in the ninth. Next offering misses, and it's 2-2.
Well, he's so great about hitting the ball the other way. He gets those arms extended. So right there.
Swing and a miss, struck him out. And stepping in for the Rays, Josh Lowe. And now 2 balls and a strike.
Well, an interesting situation. One swing you can tie up the ball game, but if you're patient and work a walk, then you bring the game-winning run to the plate.
That's in there. 2-2 now. And a swing and a miss, and that is the ball game.
Well, his first save of the season is in the books, and that was a nice job of him coming in the game and closing it out. He's off and running now.
3-2 the final score for Chris Singleton and our entire crew. I'm John Shelby saying so long.
Tonight.
Hello and welcome. Thanks for joining us. We've got baseball on the show. It's the Texas Rangers taking on the Tampa Bay Rays. First pitch coming your way next. Here's Leody Taveras. The 1-1. And that one fouled off. The 1-2. Swing and a base hit.
Really nice job, a two-strike hitting in that at bat. Just a cookie down the middle. I mean, those are the ones you dream about. Ones in the cage, you're just hoping you get in the ball game. Right down the middle, not a whole lot of velocity, right on top of it.
Taveras gets his lead at first, nobody out. Ground ball could be two. Over to Brujan. That's one. And they get him easily at first. It's a double play.
I think there's always something pretty about watching a 5-4-3 double play get turned. I mean, just seeing the ball whipped around the diamond with quickness and accuracy, that was nice.
Next offering is in for a strike. The 1-1 is fouled off. Hard hit right side. Brujan to first in time. And Seager is set down. And that'll do it. And stepping in is the speedy Greg Jones. The pitch. And he bunts, but that's foul. Strike two. Jacob deGrom, obviously with a very impressive resume. He's only the third player in history to win the Rookie of the Year and multiple Cy Young awards. The other two guys to do that, Justin Verlander and Tom Seaver. And a base hit. So a man on base to start the inning. So next to the plate for Tampa Bay, Jonathan Aranda. Here comes the pitch. Good eye right there. Trying to move him over here. Young. And that's an out on the sacrifice. Yandy Diaz now. The 1-1. Swings through that one.
Man, 91 on the slider right there. That's a hard one. That's a low-end fastball for some guys.
Swings through it, and that's a strikeout. Lau at the plate. Next pitch is inside, and the count is 3-1. And that one fouled off. Next offering is fouled back. 2 outs and 1 in scoring position. Ripped to short. Over to low. Lau out of the play. Inning over. Welcome back. And here is Adolis Garcia. Here's a 1-1. Fouled off. He was late. That one off the mark. And the count's even at 2. Line drive, base hit, and that's going to roll to the wall. Around first, digging for 2. The throw in, not going to get him. He's in there.
I'm sure he feels really good about that one. That pretty much split the zone down the middle, and those are the ones where you got to make them pay.
Line drive, caught. Here's Josh Young. Runner leads away at second. Ground ball right side. And it finds its way through for a hit. Here's the throw to the plate. In there. He scores. And it's 1-0. Runner on at first with 1 gone. Up next for the Rangers, Nathaniel Lowe. Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout. Ezekiel Duran stepping in for the Rangers. Spoils a 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. Bounce to the right side. That's the 3rd out. Bottom of the 2nd, and now it's Vidal Brujan.
The second baseman.
For Jacob deGrom, he comes from humble beginnings. Think about it. A 9th-round pick by the Mets in 2010. He went to Stetson, and he was mainly a shortstop at Stetson. By the way, Stetson, if you're wondering, it also boasts another Cy Young Award winner, Corey Kluber. Sends it across to first. 1 up, 1 down. Home team down a run as the Rays try and punch back down a run. Swing and a miss, and he was fooled.
Fooled on that pitch, got a little anxious, and now in a 2-strike count, he's going to have to widen out his stance, choke up on the bat, and really make sure he has pitch recognition before pulling the trigger.
Next offering, pop foul off to the right out of play.
Really great change of speeds. He goes off the off speed to the fastball, and the hitter doesn't know what's coming next.
Righty to the plate. That one just misses.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Swings and misses, struck him out. So digging in, Curtis Mead. The wind of the pitch. Going to count 1 and 2. Good eye right there. Pitch misses, and the count is filled up. In the air, right side. Garcia heads after it. No trouble here, puts it away for the out. And the inning is over. Back now in Tampa Bay. Now it's Robbie Grossman. Kicks and deals.
Nice try.
Swings over the splitter for strike 3. Leody Taveras stepping in for the Rangers. He's 1 for 1. Led off the game with a single. 2-2 now. There's a line drive to left field. He can't get there. That should be extra bases. Not stopping. He's going for 3. And he's there at third with a triple. Now it's Marcus Semien. 0 for 1 so far. On the ground to third. Gets it to first. Now 2 away as they get a run across. So now it's Corey Seager. Rolled out to second in his first at bat. That one called a strike. And it's 1-2.
Nice
and a swing and a miss. And that's that. And welcome back as we go to the last of the third. And here's the catcher, Rene Pinto. Bounce to the left side. Oh, he gloves it. Throw to first. Nicely done for the out. Oslevis Basabe next to hit for the Rays. The wind and the pitch. Gets the bunt down the right side. He is safe, and he beats the throw by a whisker. Back to the top of the lineup. Stepping in is the switch hitting shortstop, Greg Jones. And the pitch. In the air, left field, down the line. Great effort as he's able to haul it in. Out number 2. So 2 down now, and here is Jonathan Aranda. The 2-2. And there's a ball.
Great RBI spot here. Just got to stay focused on the pitch. The runner will be in motion, so something in the gap should definitely score it.
Swing and a miss, and that is that. All set for the start of the inning. Stepping in, the long ball threat, Adolis Garcia. Next offering is in for a strike.
Well, these Rangers doing a great job, Boog, of just waiting for the right pitch to come their way, and I'm seeing very patient at-bats out of them. They're doing a good job of working the pitch count, and they've been able to push a couple of runs across to score as well. Still relatively early, but with the pair of runs already on the board, the ripple effect of that high pitch count might set them up to do more damage later in this game.
At the belt and fires. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. The 3-2 is off the outside edge, and that is ball 4.
Well, a great back and forth, and that at bat. He had to lay off some really close pitches, and somehow, Big, he found a way to keep the bat on his shoulder right there. I'll tell you right now, I couldn't have done it.
Garcia aboard here at first with nobody out. That one ripped right center field. And gone! That one felt good, and they boost their lead. It's 4-0. Josh Young, the next to hit, singled and drove in a run his first time through. Puts it away for the out. Here's Nathaniel Lowe. Struck out swinging his first time. One down, base is empty. So a foul ball makes it 1-2. Still only 1 out here in the inning. The 1-1 is fouled off.
Nice try.
Goes down swinging for the strikeout. Couldn't hit the fastball at the knees. 2 outs, base is empty. Here's a speed threat, Ezekiel Duran. He's 0 for 1. And the right-hander deals in there at the knees, and that is strike 2. The pitch. Fouls it off, still 1-2. 2 outs. Out to short. Zips it to first, and that'll do it. Back here at the ballpark, bottom of the 4th, here's the left fielder, Yandy Diaz. The 1-1. And that's too high.
Well, these Rays, as this game goes on, have to be more disciplined at the plate. They're chasing a lot of pitches outside the zone, and those chases that are turning into a bunch of outs. Can they turn that around and stay within the zone? We'll see, but I think they have to.
Swing and a miss, struck him out. Slider got him for strike 3. And now it's Brandon Lowe. He's 0 for 1. 2-1 now. That misses off the outside edge. Swing, and that one's hammered. Deep drive, way back there. A towering shot to right, and they're on the scoreboard. It's 4-1. 1 out, base is empty. Now up for Tampa Bay, Vidal Brujan. Pitch is in there. And the count 1-2. That one ran inside, almost got him.
Straighten him up a little bit.
Next pitch just misses. Full count now. Foul ball left side. He'll see another. The pitch. The punch out there, and there's 2 down. Harold Ramirez at the dish. He struck out swinging at his first at bat. The 1-1. Out to short. The throw to first. That is the inning. We go to the top of the 5th. Now here's the Rangers DH, Robbie Grossman. The 1-1 is fouled off.
Well, these Rangers, digging into their numbers, have to be happy with the swings they're taking. They've hit 7 line drives already, and even though some of them have been for outs, there's nothing wrong with delivering consistent, hard contact. That's almost always going to lead to positive results. Good sinker low in the zone right there and produced exactly what he was looking for. Ball on the ground, nice ground out.
Throw pulls him off the bag, and he's safe. Number 58 gets handed the rock out of the pen.
Pretty tight game, so they're looking for quality pitches out of him right here. Got to do his best to keep the score right where it is.
And he deals. Swing and a miss, and that's strike 2.
This is one of those situations the infielders have to pre-plan and understand that the ball's got to
to second for 1. And that's quick work out of the pen. 1 batter, 2 outs, inning over. We head to the bottom of the 5th. Leading off, Curtis Mead. The line to kick the pitch. And that's outside.
Well, these Rays showing great discipline at the plate, and patience definitely seems to be the name of their game in this one. Feels like almost every at-bat has gone full. They've worked a full count 6 different times, and that's the main reason his pitch count is so high right now.
Next pitch misses way outside. And now 2-2.
Bringing the cheese on that one.
On a line, base hit. So they get a man aboard with a 1-out single.
Well, that'll make you feel good as a hitter right there. I could watch base hits like that one all day long, and so could every hitting coach in the league. Just a nice line drive into center field.
And now Oslevis Basabe. Oh, great stop. 1 at second, double play. What a twin killing to end the inning. New inning getting started. Seager stands in now. And here it comes. Now front, pulls that one foul. Now it's 3-2.
Nice try, Ramon.
And he's down on strikes for the second time today. So here's the cleanup hitter, Adolis Garcia. Popped up. Brujan getting an angle on it. 2 down. And now here is Jonah Heim. He's already homered here in this one. Ball to strike. The pitch. And a foul ball. 1-2 here. Up the middle. And it's a 1-2-3 inning. Well, we go bottom 6. Now it's the shortstop, Greg Jones. And a pitch. Got him. 1 away, bottom of the 6th. And now the first baseman, Jonathan Aranda. That one the other way. He's got it, and there's 2 away. Yandy Diaz next to hit for the Rays. And that's downstairs and outside. Next offering upstairs.
Man, he's close as he's trying to get through 6 full innings right now. He's about to throw his 100th pitch. I'd be surprised if this isn't it for him.
Puts the squeeze on that one, and that'll end the inning. Welcome back. Down the third baseman, Josh Young. And the righty deals. And 1-2.
Nice try,
Swings and misses. It's a strikeout. Had him out front for strike 3. Nathaniel Lowe up to hit. Who's 0 for 2 with a pair of strikeouts. And a 1-1. And a good eye there.
That's a really good take right there. Slider down and in. Very difficult to get on the same plane and do anything with.
Next pitch is outside. Righty delivers. And that drops in for a strike. Safe at first as they can't make the play.
It's amazing to me that he was able to put the barrel on that one. I mean, that pitch was pretty well outside, but great extension and bat control through the zone allowed him to drop.
Jones to second, and that's 2. Bottom of the 7th. Now here's the Tampa Bay cleanup hitter, Brandon Lowe. Swung on, belted. Tavares ranging back on it. Back some more. Bang! He crushes that one to center field. And they inch closer. It's 4-2. On the mound now, Joe Barlow. He's into the game with the bases empty. And now it's the switch hitting second baseman, Vidal Brujan.
Always exciting to see a leadoff home run in an inning. Kind of gets the offense fired up, and you start to expect a big inning.
Looks like it'll be a pinch hitter, Wander Franco. Here's a 1-1. Swing and a ball lined out towards center. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. 1 down. Here's the center fielder, Harold Ramirez. The pitch. Swing and a miss. And the count 1-2.
Clearly he was sitting on a fastball right there and just ended up out in front of the slider. Hey, you can't fault him for his commitment. Now he's just going to have to battle with 2 strikes.
1-2 now. Yeah, the 1-2 misses to even the count.
You see how the catcher wanted that pitch up and in. Wanted to try to tie him up. That's the one thing we're seeing, that high fastball. You have to get it up there because of how hitters have changed their swings.
Got him swinging. Slider got him for strike 3. So up next, Curtis Mead. Now a pinch hitter coming on for the Rays, Josh Lowe.
Number 15.
The 2-1. And that one wrapped foul. Two. And that's outside.
At this point in the game, you cannot issue free passes. He's going to have to challenge this hitter. Hitter's got to be ready to swing it.
High fly ball down the left field line. And that's the inning. Staying in the game on defense, Wander Franco. He entered the game to pinch hit and now man second base. Also into the ball game, Josh Lowe. He's the new third baseman. Trevor Kelly gets the ball now.
And this could be a pretty critical point in this game. They're hoping he's the guy to keep them within striking distance.
Right-hander kicks, deals. That just misses. 2 balls, 2 strikes. And that one hammered loud. Going back on this one. And it's caught just in front of the wall. So the batting order turns over. Leody Taveras getting ready to hit. The 1-1. There's the strike. This one lifted in the air, left field. Diaz makes the grab for the second out. 2 outs, base is empty. Here is Marcus Semien. Swing and a miss, and it's 1-2. On the ground, Franco tosses to first, and Semien is out. 3rd out. Out of the bullpen is Will Smith.
Well, the best relievers love the opportunity to come in and protect a tight lead late in the ball game. Some of them are just wired different, so we'll see what he's got here.
The next offering misses. 2-1. And another ball. Swing and a miss. 3-2 now.
Threw that fastball right by him, slightly elevated. That's a confidence boost for this guy out there on the mound. See if he continues to climb the ladder.
And that one is lifted in the air. That's down. One hops off the wall. Pinto into second, and he's got a double.
Everything came together for him. Man, that feels so good to shoot an absolute bolt the opposite way. Split the gap and know that you've got extra bases right off the bat. That's the kind of thing hitters dream about when they're falling asleep at night.
Pinch hitter coming on, Randy Arozarena. Nice opportunity for him. Runner at second with nobody out. Kicks and fires. That one the other way. Goes to third for one. Here's the shortstop at the plate. Greg Jones, 1 for 3. Now snap throw to first. And he's back safely.
Now these guys definitely looking for a big swing of the bat right here. Try to close that gap. But, you know, at the very least, if you could find a way to manufacture that run from first, it feels like it's really important to getting back into this ballgame.
So now a pinch hitter, Jose Siri. Big spot for him here. Snap throw to first. Arozarena gets back easily. Arozarena over at first with one away. Next pitch misses, and it's 2-1. That's a strike.
With 2 strikes, may see some movement over there at first base, trying to stay out of a double play here.
Step off, throw to first, and he's back in easily. And time called at the plate. Maybe trying to slow things down here in a crucial spot. Two down. Runner takes off. High fly ball out towards left field. Duran on the move, racing back. Bang! A shot to left, and we are all tied up. It's 4-4. Now the number 2 hitter, Jonathan Aranda. Time asked for at the plate, and he gets it. Tied at 4. To the right side, Simeon. Tosses to first, and he's out.
Well, there's a lot riding on that at bat right there. Nice job of the pitcher to bear down, make the pitch, get the ground ball. Excellent piece of work.
Popped up, foul territory behind the plate. Heim makes the grab, and that'll end the inning. Back now in Tampa Bay, all set to start the 9th in this one. And now the shortstop, Corey Seager. The 1-1. Curveball drops in there.
Backdoored him with a breaking ball. Just got the corner. There's nothing you can really do with that.
Nice try.
Swing and a miss, and he is down on strikes for the 3rd straight at bat. Adolis Garcia stepping in for the Rangers. Gotta be careful with this guy. He's got power. He can untie it with one swing. Now a new pitcher for the Rays, Pete Fairbanks.
And we all know about his slider. It's just filthy, man. And One of the better ones in the game, I'd say. Spin rate's very high, and it just breaks a ton.
Right-handed reliever. Just off the inside edge.
Man, oh man, I don't know how you take that pitch. That's as close as it gets.
And delivers outside. Payoff pitch. Good plate appearance there. Able to take the walk. How big a deal is that walk?
I don't think it's a big deal, because if you pitch to the previous hitter with the power he has, you can hit a home run. I think it was a calculated walk. We'll see how it pays off here.
Third out, and that ends the frame. Now into the ball game on defense, Bubba Thompson. He takes over at right. Jonathan Hernandez taking over on the mound. And this guy could bring it velocity-wise.
Really been able to slow down the game tonight with his at-bats, and the biggest one he's had so far, he doesn't look anxious at all.
And he gets tied up right there. Next one misses, and it's 3-2. Time asked for a second time in the at-bat now. Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock.
Showed a lot of fight with 2 strikes in that AB. There's nothing cheap about the way he got that one through the infield. That was ripped, cut out in front, and didn't get under it like he would have liked, but definitely put a good swing on.
Here's a high fly ball out to center. Taveras squeezes it, and there's one down. So digging in, Harold Ramirez. And there's no doubt that they'll feed off the energy from this crowd, right?
I mean, yeah, I'd say the intensity level has gone up a few notches for sure.
3-1, and he couldn't come up with it.
Well, interesting. He went with the off speed and walked the hitter. Man, you got to challenge the guy with the fastball.
Josh Lowe next to hit for the Rays. 0 for 1 with a flyout. The 2-1. Outside.
The last thing he wants is to hit the ball on the ground, but I wouldn't expect many pitches up in the zone. They'll be pitching for a double play in this spot.
Swing and a high fly ball left field. Makes the grab, and there's 2 down. And stepping in for the Rays, Rene Pinto.
It's a good spot to be in with runners on first and second. You know the pitcher is going to come after you.
Now before the 1-1, time is called. And that's off the inside edge. Now 2 balls and a strike. Bounced up the middle. Diving, and he can't make the play. Taveras fires it to the plate. Save! Ball game. They walk it off.
Well, you come into the 9th inning, it's a tied ball game. No one really wants to play extras, so everyone's looking at how we can get this game over with in regulation. Well, they got the run they needed, put one up, and they put one in the win column.
And welcome into the ballpark. Happy to have you with us. A great night for baseball ahead on the show. It's the Tampa Bay Rays taking on the Baltimore Orioles. First pitch coming at you right after the break. All right, ready to go here. And the batter will be the shortstop, Greg Jones. Here's a 1-1. Puts a bunt down. Lester. And a quick out, number 1. Harold Ramirez at the dish. Ball to strike. Swing and a miss as he was out front that time. And he grounds one to the right side. It's through for a hit. So a man aboard now with one away.
Back against the wall with 2 strikes, but found a way. Just a simple ground ball the other way that had eyes on it, man. Sometimes that's all you need to do. Just let the ball travel, put the ball in play, and just hope it finds a hole.
And it's through for a hit. They fired in quickly, so it's first and second with only one away.
Couple of hits in a row for him here. Everyone's trying to elevate the ball in today's game, but if you can hit a ball that hard on the ground, it's gonna find some holes.
And now Jonathan Aranda swings and misses, and the count 1-2. On the ground right side, and it's just foul. That was close. 2 on, 1 out. Just missed.
At the dish, looking to lift the ball in the air in this spot. Anything but the inning double play, Boo.
And it's filled up.
He's really tightening up his hitting zone with 2 strikes here. I love it.
And a payoff pitch. Double steal. In the air, left field. And that one gets down, fair ball. 1 runs in. Runner holds at third, so just 1 across on the play.
His confidence level is so high. Really nice job of coming through in a big spot. Really good swing right there. He got a pitch that he knew he could handle, allowed himself to stay back just a tad bit longer, and he hit the ball on the screws.
The 1-1 is fouled off. The 1-2. Puts it in the air out towards left center. Hicks makes a move towards the gap. Brings it in. Both runners tagging. Not in time. He's safe.
There you go. Nice little RBI there. It's a great at bat. Got the job done.
Here's the rookie third baseman, Curtis Mead. The 1-1 is fouled off.
Flew open a little bit with that front shoulder, but was able to slow his back down just enough to make contact with that pitch. Keep the at-bat alive.
And that's a fair ball. In comes the run from third. It's 2-0.
Picks himself up an RBI. Nice line drive to the pull side right there, but he didn't spin off of it. That's the key. You still have to extend through the baseball in order to hit a line drive like that.
Lau at the plate. Ground ball right side. On to O'Hearn. Lau out on the play. And that will end the inning. Back for more from the Bronx. And into the box for Baltimore, Josh Lester.
Well, after putting up a nice inning on offense, got some runs across, this is where you look for the starter to go out there, have a shutdown inning. Don't give that other team any hope. You just hope that he can get through this inning, get the bats back up there while they're hot. Nothing you can do about those as a hitter. Even though you know that, they still drive you absolutely crazy.
On the ground to third. Fires over to first. And 2 quick outs in the bottom of the first here tonight. Here's Aaron Hicks. Sharp grounder. That's through for a base hit.
He was all over that one. I really like that swing, man. He didn't just push it the other way through the infield. He drove it that way, and it kind of makes me think he was thinking opposite field as he stepped into the box. Got a pitch he liked, and he got it done.
The 1-2. Comebacker to the mound. They take the force out. Play made. That ends the inning. Second inning set to go. Here's the catcher, Rene Pinto. 1-1 now. Ripped, but it curls foul. And a 1-2. Swing and a ground ball out to short. Slings to first. Leadoff man retired here in the second. And now the DH, Oslevis Basabe. And that bunted towards third. Has to barehand it onto O'Hearn. 2 up, 2 down in the top of the second. Greg Jones will hit next. Ripped into left center, base hit. And that's going to roll to the wall. Now he'll turn for second. Not stopping. He's going for 3. Cut off, throw to third. There's the tag. They get him. And that's the inning. Back here in New York, bottom half of inning number 2. And now Mark Colesbury. Swing and a miss. 1-2.
A 3-0 lead is great, but you can't get too comfortable. Got to stay aggressive, keep attacking hitters, try to cruise through this ball game.
Got him swinging for the strikeout. Pulled the string on the changeup. Kyle Stowers, the next to hit for the Orioles. Smash to the left side. In plenty of time to first. 2 up, 2 down. And next for the Orioles, Taron Vavra. Second baseman. Two down, nobody on. There's a strike. Ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit.
Well, he found himself behind in the count right there, but he didn't give in. Just kept it simple. Played pepper with the middle of the infield and took it back where it came from, and there's just no one there to knock it down.
Out to short. They get the force, and that ends the inning. On to the third inning, and now the center fielder, Harold Ramirez. The 1-1.
It's been a rough start on the mound for this guy. His third inning so important for him to get on track, turn the page, settle in, do all those things you need to do to give your team a little bit of length in this one.
To first, and he beats it. Man at first, Yandy Diaz now. 1 for 1 with a single and a run scored so far. Here comes a pitch. Ripped into right center. Base hit. Ramirez around second, headed for third. Oh, great stop. Across is the runner from first. And it's 4-0. Tries to get back and save.
Back-to-back base hits. He got a pitch he could drive, but he didn't get too excited like a lot of guys do and pull off the baseball. Really good timing all the way through the swing, and the barrel was so on plane with the ball. Easy drive into the gap for that double.
Center field. And there's one down. And now it's Vidal Brujan. One out and a runner at second. Swings through that. That's off the mark. 2 balls, 2 strikes. And the pitch. Got him looking. Throws him with the heater at the knees. Curtis Mead next to hit for the Rays. And he's already singled in this game. The pitch. Late on that fastball.
Well, they just threw that fastball by him, elevated, and if you're not looking up in that location, very difficult to catch up to, especially with that velocity.
That skips over the fence, so it's an automatic double as a run scores. So a man aboard. Brandon Lau digs in now. 0 for 1. He grounded out in his first at bat. Left-hand batter waits. Bounce to the right. O'Hearn takes it himself. Out number 3. Back in the Bronx, ready to go for the last half of the inning. And now here's the veteran DH, Adam Frazier. In the air, center field. Ramirez has it sized up. Pulls it down and he makes the catch. And there's one down. So next to hit for Baltimore, Josh Lester. The 1-1. And that one finds its way through. So they get a man aboard with a 1-out single.
Man, those are the types of hits where you don't feel any vibration in your hands whatsoever. Such a good feeling. Not much to this one other than just a willingness to go the other way and put the ball in play. That's a team at bat right there. Nice job of staying back and letting the ball get deep.
Next one just misses. It's 2-2. Next offering, pop foul off to the right out of play. And a pitch. Swing and a ball popped up. And it falls. They get it in quickly. So first and second now, 1 out.
A couple of singles back to back. With the way defenders track down balls these days, I mean, both from the infield and in the outfield, there really aren't a lot of base hits on balls hit like that. But
good feed. That's one. Double play. And that'll do it for the inning. Here at New Yankee Stadium in the Bronx as we go to the top of the 4th. At the plate, Rene Pinto. The 1-1 is fouled off.
well, these Rays really impressing me with the quality of their bats in this one. It's been fun getting a chance to see them go to work. Looking at the numbers, they've got 4 hits when they're behind in the count. That says these guys are absolutely battling at the plate and just not giving up, despite what the count says.
Swing and a miss, struck him out. Now it's the DH, Oslevis Basabe.
And if you're a manager or a hitting coach, you love to see your guys really fighting for every at-bat, every pitch. It tells you a lot about how they showed up to the ballpark today.
Pulls it down, and there are 2 away.
Man, he really turned on that one. Absolutely ripped it towards third, but quick cat-like reflexes down there at the hot corner to bring it down.
That's hard hit on the line. Diving, can't get it, base hit. Around second now, going for 3. And he'll make it into third with a triple.
2 hits for him in this one, both for extra bases. Got to feel good about that. That pitch came off the bat really well into center field, and he clearly put a nice swing on it. And anytime you can get one to drop in out there, you know you stung it pretty good, because it seems like center fielders these days, to a man, these guys can run down just about everything hit their way.
Digging in, Harold Ramirez. 2-2 now. Sets him down on strikes. Fastball at the letters, throws him for strike 3. Bottom 4, Ryan O'Hearn comes up to hit. Kicks and deals. And there's a rocket into the outfield. Takes the turn. He's digging for second. And he's got a leadoff double.
All over that one right there. That was exactly what you're looking to do with the pitch away, especially in that situation. Drive it into the opposite field gap. Got himself 2 bags on a great swing of the bat.
Now at the plate, Mark Colesbury. Out towards right center field. Loud on the move to the alley. And he makes the catch. Runner tags at second. In there safely. And now the right fielder, Kyle Stowers. Grounded out to short in his first trip.
For you growing up in New York City, I mean, you're a big sports fan. Tell me about your experience with the Yankees growing up.
I really went to Shea Stadium more than I did to Yankee Stadium. I grew up a Phillies fan. There was one game, though, that I went to as a kid. I sat in the upper deck. It was the game that Bo Jackson hit 3 homers in his first 3 plate appearances and then hurt his shoulder diving for Deion Sanders inside the park home run. That's probably the most memorable game that I ever attended as a fan at Old Yankee Stadium. Ball to strike. The pitch. Base knock center field. 1 run across. Throw in holds that trail runner at third base. They're at the corners with 2 away.
Well done. Drives in the run. Pitch was on the outside. Didn't go the other way with it, but still a nice job of using the big part of the field to find a hole. No way he hits it that well if he hooks around the baseball there.
And it gets by him. 1 run is in.
Back-to-back singles. Timing on the swing was good. Able to shoot the ball up the middle. Didn't square it up as much as he probably would have liked, but that's a good approach paying off.
Next to hit, Josh Lester. The 1-1 is fouled off. And a 1-2 again. This one high in the air to left center. Diaz makes the grab, and that is that. Back at Yankee Stadium, now the left fielder, Yandy Diaz. Swings and misses. 2-2. Well struck right field. That's back there. Bang! That'll fire up the dugout, and they add on. It's 6-2. And next will be the cleanup hitter, Jonathan Aranda, 1 for 2. Singing 4 homers in 22 games at Old Yankee Stadium. What do you remember?
Well, I remember my rookie year hitting 2 in 1 game, and before that game in the clubhouse, there was a gentleman there who owned a suit company there in downtown Manhattan, and he said to me, "Hey kid, you hit a home run in the game tonight. Come over to the store tomorrow and I'll give you a free suit."
Base hit center field.
Two consecutive base hits for these guys here. That's about as textbook as it gets. Got his stride and load out of the way early. He stayed inside that ball and squared it up out front. Man, that was like he was in the cage hitting off a tee.
And it finds its way through for a hit. Lead runner holds up. They're at first and second with nobody out.
Well, they call that an advantage count for a reason. You're so much more likely to get something you can handle. He wasn't able to elevate it, but he put a great swing on it. Right on time, good balanced approach, and just blasted it through the infield.
3-2. Payoff pitch. Runners on the move.
Well, looking for a swing and miss right there, or for the ump to help him out and make the call with that last pitch, but neither happened. Close pitch, but a good take to earn that walk.
Aranda, the runner at third. Bruhan over at second. Meade at first with no outs.
So I went into the game. I happened to hit 2. When I walked into the store the next day, and he looked at me, he said, "You're trying to put me out of business, aren't you?" And that was a great experience that I had as a rookie playing against the Yankees, playing in New York.
All loaded up, dangerous hitter at the plate. Ball 4, he's walked in a run.
He's really gotten himself into a mess out there and now forces home a run with the wall. This inning's definitely getting away from him.
And now the catcher comes up to hit. Rene Pinto. Grounded to third, could be 2. He comes home with it. Not in time at first. It's a fielder's choice. So did Super Joe give you 2 suits?
Super Joe hooked me up with 2 suits.
In the air, right field, Stowers. Under it. Makes the catch. Both runners tagging. He's in there.
Well, that's the 3rd run of the inning. These guys are doing a nice job of executing at the plate right now.
Here's the Rays leadoff hitter, Greg Jones. Here's a 1-1. And now 2-1 after that missed inside. Corners are occupied with 2 down. Fly ball center field. McKenna on the move. Drops into the glove. And that is that. Bottom of the inning. And into the box for Baltimore, Joseph Ortiz.
Well, every pitcher wants a run support, and having a lead is nice, but it can be challenging for some guys. I think keeping the mindset to attack instead of trying to be too fine and have too much finesse, go after hitters and get quick outs.
Now batting, the left fielder,
Line drive. He makes the catch, and there's 2 down.
Well, baseball can be cruel, can it? I mean, sometimes it gives and sometimes it takes away. He did everything right on that swing, but he's got nothing to show for it.
Hard ground ball, base knock.
Seems like he got exactly what he was looking for right there. Got the top of the ball a little bit, but not much. That was hit pretty hard through the infield, so I think he'll be happy with that swing. Definitely generated some good bat speed.
And the batter now, Mark Colesberry.
You could see he was trying to stay back long enough to handle the off-speed pitch, but just a little tardy on the fastball.
Nice try.
And down on strikes. Down to first. Back at Yankee Stadium. All right, we go to the top half of inning number 6. Here's the center fielder, Harold Ramirez. That one off the bad part of the bat, just a lazy fly ball. Makes the catch, and there's 1 gone.
That's a really nice play, ranging back into the outfield for that catch. We all know those could be a little tricky, especially if the wind's swirling around out there.
The other way, and it gets by him. Next to bat will be the Rays 4-hitter, Jonathan Aranda. And now the lefty on the ground to second, might be 2. There's 1. Throw to first, safe.
Deceptive slider right there, stayed in the tunnel a long time, got that hitter out front, rolled over it, put it on the ground.
So next to the plate for Tampa Bay, Vidal Brujan. Lifted in the air, right field. Stowers makes the catch, and that'll do it. And welcome back. Now it's the right fielder, Kyle Stowers.
The right fielder.
And the Rays, they go to the bullpen. Jose Lopez.
Compared to some days, this is a pretty low leverage appearance for him, so he should be fairly free and easy out there. Still have to keep yourself sharp and attack the strike zone.
The 1-1. Fought off foul.
Well, on paper, it's favorable to have a fairly quick inning here with 2 of the 3 hitters he's set to face batting from the left side, same side he throws from.
At the belt and fires. Swing and a ball lifted left field. He makes the grab, and there's one away. And next for the Orioles, Taron Vavra.
The second baseman.
Here's a 1-1. Ouch, that one drilled him. Safe at first, and now we'll check on the lefty. Hope he's all right. And stepping in is the speedy Ryan McKenna. The 1-1. Hard ground ball, base knock. Quick throw back in. Lead runner holds at second with 1 gone.
That's back-to-back singles for him. Pretty tough for the infielders to do anything with that one. He pulled it hard into the outfield, and even when you keep it on the ground, it feels great when you hit a missile like that.
Now he steps off and looks it back to second. Here's Adam Frazier. In the air out towards right center. Ramirez puts it away. Runner tags and goes to third. Vavra coming home. Here's the third baseman, Josh Lester. McKenna, the runner at first with 2 gone. Up the middle, Bruhan. That ends the inning. We go to the top of the 7th. Down the third baseman, Curtis Mead. Swing and a miss. And the count is 1-2. Got him swinging. And now it's Brandon Lowe.
With this kind of lead, he can swing freely, try to hit the ball out of the park, do what he loves to do.
One down, base is empty. Got him looking for the K. Clipped the bottom of the zone with a curve for strike 3. 2 outs, base is empty. And here's the catcher, Rene Pinto. The pitch. Next offering is outside. High fly ball out into left center field. Hicks brings it in for the 3rd out.
Please join us for the traditional 7th-inning stretch.
Back here at the ballpark, bottom of the 7th, and into the box for Baltimore, Joseph Ortiz. And it is 2-1. Oh, he can't squeeze it. To first, and he just gets it there in time. One away. Now here's Aaron Hicks. This has always been the better side for Aaron Hicks. Next offering is in for a strike. Up the middle. And it gets by him. One gone, runner at first. Ryan O'Hearn, the next to hit for the Orioles. Left-hand hitter waits. And that's a little high. Swing at a ball lifted to center field. Ramirez makes the grab. 2 down. Mark Colesbury, the next to hit for the Orioles. Hicks off of first with 2 away.
Your attention, please. Pinch hitting for the Orioles. Number 27.
So a young arm coming on now out of the pen. Number 41.
And he's got a nice lead to work with, so he should come in throwing strikes, attacking these hitters.
1-1 to McCann. Good eye right there. Here's the 2-2. Good job to fight that one off. 2-2 now. Line to right, and that'll be a base hit. They stop the lead runner at second. Now 2 on with 2 outs. Kyle Stowers, the next to hit for the Orioles. Lined into left center, base hit. Hicks around third. And he's in safely at third. A run comes in the play.
Comes through with the RBI. Nice job of driving that pitch the other way on a line. You know, hitters, they take so many reps in the cages working on going to the opposite field, and it doesn't always translate into the game, but right there it did, and he did it perfectly.
And now Terrin Vavra will get a chance to hit. Now fly ball to right center. Ramirez has it sized up. He's there. He's got it. And the inning is over. Back now in the Bronx. We go to the 8th. Now here is Oslevis Basabe. Time asked for at the plate prior to the 2-1 pitch. So they're making a move for a bat off the bench. Josh Lowe.
Pinch hitting for the Rays. Number 15.
That one fouled off. 2-2. Keeps the at bat going with a foul ball. Next pitch is in the dirt, and the count's full. Righty to the plate. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Some high cheese for strike 3. Now up for Tampa Bay, Greg Jones. The wind of the pitch. They say a win. Swing and a line drive and a base hit up the middle.
Having himself a really nice game at the plate. You'll often hear the phrase short to it, long through it, and that's a great example of it right there. Got the barrel in the hitting zone early, squared it up with the well-timed swing, and came away with a beautiful line drive in the center field.
Swing and a miss, and he struck him out. Snap throw to first, and at first, here's the left fielder, Yandy Diaz. He's already homered in this game. Here's a 1-2. Swings through it for the K. The high heat, too much on that one. Welcome back. And now the center fielder, Ryan McKenna.
The center fielder.
Colin Poche on the pitch here.
He's got a wicked breaking ball in his arsenal, and it's definitely one of his go-to pitches when he needs an out.
Up and in, and it's 2-1.
You know, these Orioles, simply put, are producing a lot of quality swings. We've heard lots of loud noise coming from their bats in this one, haven't we? I mean, they've logged 6 hits at 90-plus exit velocity, and that doesn't happen by accident.
Chases the fastball up the ladder, struck him out. So now the DH spot, Adam Frazier. Lefty continues to work with the closer getting loose in the bullpen. Ground ball up the middle. Brujan to first in time. Frazier retired.
Hey, man, 4 pitches, 2 outs. That is an excellent pace.
And Poche ready to work. Hard hit down the line and left. And that one hops the wall. Makes the turn and heads for second. In safely. It's a double and his second hit. Joseph Ortiz, the next to hit for the Orioles. Lester stands at second with 2 gone. Poche checks the runner. Lester back on a dive. The 1-2. Base hit. Lester around third. Now he stops and he's able to get back into third.
Everything came together perfectly for him right there. That's a good sound coming off the bat, man. And as he connected out front and lifted into the outfield, that's one of those swings where you just don't even feel the ball hit the barrel. That's a pure stroke.
On the ground, Brujan. Over to first. That's the third out. Inning over. Back here in New York, we go to the ninth. And here's the first baseman, Jonathan Aranda.
Your attention, please.
The wind and the pitch. And a count 1-2. And a pitch. cut on and miss. Struck him out. Snap throw. And stepping in for the Rays, Vidal Brujan. The switch hitter batting right. Looks like it'll be a pinch hitter. Wander Franco. 1 out. The base is empty for him. The line to kick the pitch. That's down and in. And he walked him.
Maybe a little loss of focus on the mound right there. Pretty much gifted him first base with a quick free pass.
Curtis Mead next to hit for the Rays. A strikeout and a walk. Runner on the go. There's a ball. McCann fires. Ow! Caught stealing. (3-1) now. And there's ball 4.
One of the things about that 2-out walk, the base runner over at first base is going to have a very aggressive secondary lead. So a ball down the line or into the gap will produce a 2-out RBI, and those are the best. That is, if you are the offensive side of it.
The 1-1. And there's the strike.
Now just a cement mixer slider right there. It's a great pitch to hit if you can recognize it early and jump on it.
Got him looking. And that is that. Welcome back. And here comes the closer, Pete Fairbanks. He has a great slider with tons of movement. Ryan O'Hearn now at the plate. And now 2-1.
Nice try.
Swings and misses. Blew the express right by his bat for strike 3. Here is James McCann. 1 for 1 with a single so far. They say you win. Next offering way off the plate. Fly ball to right. Loud under this one. Puts the squeeze on that one. 2 down. Kyle Stowers, the next to hit for the Orioles. And he deals. There's the swing and a miss.
Boom, that's cheddar, baby.
In the air to left center. Diaz on a dead sprint. And that'll do it.
Sometimes road trips can be tough. You're away from your family, but when you can win, silence that opposing crowd, it makes things just a little bit better, makes the road trip just a little bit shorter.
And our final here today, 8-4 for Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show. Less than 2 miles south of the United States Capitol, welcome to Nationals Park. We got a bit of a wet one coming at you. It's the Baltimore Orioles taking on the Tampa Bay Rays. First pitch coming your way next.
2023 Tampa Bay Rays.
Here's the rookie third baseman, Josh Lester. And that is cut on and missed. 1-2. Way high. 2-2. Hammered, and this one could be extra bases. Around first and hustling for second. And he's there with a leadoff double.
Couldn't have timed it up any better than that. Just a cookie down the middle. I mean, those are the ones you dream about. Ones in the cage, you're just hoping you get in the ball game. Right down the middle, not a whole lot of velocity, right on top of it.
That smash towards center. Puts the squeeze on it. Runner tagging for third. And he makes it up to third with one away. Here's Adam Frazier.
And this is a big opportunity for him to pick up his teammate right here.
Ryan O'Hearn comes up to hit. The 1-1. And that one sliced foul.
Well, all eyes on the double play ball in this spot. No better way to get out of this inning.
Diving, and he can't make the play. Run scores easily, and the Orioles strike first. It's 1-0.
Good two-strike hitting right there, Boog. A bit of a lost start for some, so that was nicely done to beat the odds. Really protecting with 2 strikes right there. Pitch wasn't even close, but man, he got the barrel to it somehow. Nice job of bad ball hitting.
2-2. Swing and a ball hit out towards left center field, and that'll fall for a base hit. The throw into second, And he's out. But they do get a run. The tag out. That ends the inning, but they do score a run here. Bottom of the first. Now it's the shortstop, Greg Jones. The lefty ready, and a 1-1. Just missed. That one missed. Three-1 is on the way. And so the lefty allows the leadoff free pass.
Now, this was a story we were paying attention to before the game. We've seen him give up walks in the past, and it's an issue once again early on.
Harold Ramirez at the dish. Next pitch is outside.
Good speed on the base pass. He handles the bat very well. I wouldn't be surprised if the skipper puts on some type of hit and run or a run and hit.
And that one finds its way through. Lead runner around second.
Showed some really nice patience in that at bat. Worked himself into a good count. That pretty much split the zone down the middle, and those are the ones where you got to make them pay.
Yandy Diaz now. That one close, ruled the ball. And that's ball 2. Hit pretty well in the air out to center. McKenna settles underneath it and makes the grab. 1 away.
In that situation, you're looking to get something up in the zone that you can put in the air. Worst case scenario, a sacrifice fly to drive in that runner from third.
Next offering misses, and a count 2-1.
Good miss with that changeup away. He needs a ball on the ground for a double play, minimize the potential threat right here. On the hitter's side, nice job of laying off that pitch.
Swings and misses, and we're filled up. Home team down a run as the Rays try and punch back down a run. Here's the pitch. Runner on the go. Swing and a miss. Throw to second. Ow! And that'll end the inning. Top of the second, and now the right fielder, Kyle Stowers. Here's a 1-1. Into left center for a base hit. Around first, digging for 2. Check that. He'll stop at first with a single after putting on the brakes. So next to hit for Baltimore, Ryan McKenna. And here it comes. And there he goes. Shot back to the mound, and he gloves it. Goes to second, safe there. Joseph Ortiz, the next to hit. Stowers on second. McKenna on at first with nobody out. Grounder might be 2. Brujan tossed to second. How about that double play?
Well, he made his pitch down in the zone. He got that ball on the ground. The double play he was looking for. Really good execution.
And now it's even up. Runner at third, 2 away. Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout. Back here in Nationals Park, bottom of the second. Now it's the second baseman, Vidal Brujan. The pitch. Short hop liner, handled it short. Fires to first. That's 1 out, the bottom of the second. So next to the plate for Tampa Bay, Curtis Mead. The pitch. On the ground to short, and that squirts through. So a man aboard now with one away.
Just one of those seeing eye base hits through the infield. He just kind of rolled over on it a little bit, but sometimes those can find a hole and get you a knock.
Lau at the plate. That one's in there. It's 2-2. And a pitch. Spoils that one, and it remains 2-2. The pitch. Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout. Rene Pinto getting ready to hit. 2 outs. Cold strike 3 on the fastball, and that ran back over the inner half. And welcome back. And now Josh Lester. The 2-1. And that one sliced foul. The 2-2. In the air, left field. Diaz makes the play. 1 down. Aaron Hicks at the plate. 0 for 1 so far. And the right-hander deals. Ripped into right center. And that should be extra bases. Around first, heading for 2. Fires to second too late. And he's got a double.
Everything came together for him. Just a solid swing right there. Caught it out front and ripped it into the outfield for the base hit. Those always feel great.
Intentional walk coming here, and that sets up the double play possibility with 1 away and runners at first and second. Ryan O'Hearn digs in now. Singled and drove in a run his first time through. Swing and a high fly ball out there towards left field. Diaz makes the play. Runner tags up for third, and he moves up a base. So 2 away with runners at the corners. Hicks at third. Frazier at first. 2 out of the inning. In the air out to center. Ramirez has it sized up. He's got it, and that'll end the inning. Back here at the ballpark, set for the bottom of the third. At the plate now for the Rays is the DH, Oslevis Basabe. So now 1-2.
Wow, just a beautiful backdoor slider right there. If you've got any chance of hitting that pitch, you have to wait until the absolutely last millisecond. Just a tough pitch to hit, and not an easy one to throw either.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Snap throw.
The batter, number 13.
So the lineup flips over. Here's a speed threat. Greg Jones. The walk and a run scored his first time. Kicks and fires. In the air. Out towards left center. Snags it for the second out. Harold Ramirez next to hit for the Rays. And he's already singled in this game. The 1-1 is fouled off.
In this situation, as the number 2 hitter, 2 out, nobody on, you want to be a table setter. Work the at bat, get deep, whatever it takes, get on first base. Two
down, nobody on. And that one is inside.
Well, he's so great about hitting the ball the other way. He gets those arms extended. So right there, just trying to straighten him up a little bit so he doesn't have as much.
Well, that's a strikeout, and that'll do it for the inning. Back in Washington, D.C. Start of the fourth, and into the box for Baltimore, Kyle Stowers. And a 1-1. Swing and a line drive, base hit out into center field.
Up next is the center fielder,
Ryan McKenna will hit next. He's 0 for 1. 1-1 now.
You know, these Orioles doing a great job, Boog, of just waiting for the right pitch to come their way, and I'm seeing very patient at-bats out of them. They're doing a good job of working the pitch count, and they've been able to push a couple of runs across to score as well.
2-2 on the way. That to right. Reaches for it, but it's foul.
Still relatively early, but with the pair of runs already on the board, the ripple effect of that high pitch count might set him up to do more.
Goes to second, safe there. And that's a bunt single. That was placed perfectly. There's the shortstop at the plate, Joseph Ortiz. And now time is called as there's a visit to the mound. Just talking things over, nobody getting loose out in the pen, so a little consultation. Right side. Base hit around third. The throw home. Not in time. He's safe at the plate. And they take a 2-run lead.
Well, that may end up being an at-bat we go back to later on when this game is over. Just a simple ground ball the other way that had eyes on it, man. Sometimes that's all you need to do. Just let the ball travel, put the ball.
Takes it in for the out. So up next, Josh Lester, 1 for 2. The 1-1. That one the other way. Diving, and he can't make the play. The run comes in to score from second. It's 4-1.
Well, he comes through clutch with the RBI single. That was big. On the mound, he's got to feel like he deserved a better result on that pitch. Really, I mean, just a soft liner that happened to stay fair. But even though you don't want to do it, you got to tip your cap because the guy at the plate, he found a way to fight it off and get that knock.
And there's the third out. That'll do it for the inning. Welcome back. Bottom of the fourth. Now the left fielder, Yandy Diaz.
Yandy Diaz. Here's a 1-2.
That one is upstairs.
He's been pitching well, but going through this middle of the order second time through, we'll see what kind of adjustments are being made.
Swings through it, and that's a strikeout. Jonathan Aranda, the next to hit. His first at bat was a strikeout. The wind of the pitch.
Well, the offense has gotten going, and a pitcher wants to go out there, have a real quick inning, get those guys back into the dugout so those bats can stay hot.
Right through there, got him. That's his second strikeout. And now it's Vidal Brujan, a switch hitter batting right. Line to second, snagged on the bounce. They get the out, and that'll do it. Back here in Nationals Park, all set for the start of the inning. And now the DH, Adam Frazier. And the pitch. Tap back to the mound. Brujan sends it to first. Frazier retired. Here's the Oriole cleanup hitter, Ryan O'Hearn. Righty delivers. Lined, and that's a base hit. One down. And next for the Orioles, Terrin Vavra. That one down the line, and foul ball. And the righty deals. Roll to short, could be two. Over to Brujan. That's one. And still another double play. Their fourth tonight, inning over. We head to the bottom of the fifth. Here's the third baseman, Curtis Mead. Kicks and deals. And that one is lifted in the air. And it drops in. And now it's Brandon Lau. 0 for 1. He struck out swinging last time. And a seed into center. That's a base hit. Lead runner touches second, headed for third. And now runners at the corners. Nobody out. Here's the catcher, Rene Pinto. Went down on strikes his first time through. The 1-1.
Good spot for the hitter. Definitely has the advantage in this count with runners on. Look for him to be aggressive on this next pitch.
Next one misses. 3-1. Lefty out of the stretch. Runners at first and third. Yeah, big swing and a miss.
Well, in this situation with a runner on first, less than 2 outs, some say, hey, get the ground ball, double play with 2 strikes. Some people say get the strikeout. I think you just...
This to center field. McKenna under it. And puts the squeeze on that. And there's one away. Not in time. He's safe.
Well, that's a quality at bat right there. You know the situation. You need something in the air and deep enough, and that's exactly what he did. Good pass to the baseball.
On a strike, the pitch. Maybe a 2-ball, 5, 4, 3, double play. And the inning is over. Back here at the ballpark, top of the 6th inning. And into the box for Baltimore, Kyle Stowers. The 3-1. Bounced out to short. Fires across the diamond. One up, one down. Ryan McKenna, the next to hit for the Orioles. One down, base is empty. On the ground, right side. Gathers and throws to first. 2 quick outs to open the top of the 6th. So next to hit for Baltimore, Joseph Ortiz. Now on the mound for the Rays, Robert Stevenson.
Just trying to keep this one close here, and this is where a bullpen can give their guys a chance to fight back into the game.
Swing and a line drive, base hit out of the center field. And that keeps the inning alive.
He was all over that one. That's about as textbook as it gets. Got his stride and load out of the way early. He stayed inside that ball and squared it up out front. Man, that was like he was in the cage hitting off a tee.
Strike 2. This one smoked out to left. Reaching for it, makes the catch. And welcome back. Bottom of the 6th inning. Here's the Rays leadoff hitter, Greg Jones.
Your attention, please. Now pitching for the team. Number 51, Austin Hall.
Here's a 1-1. And a foul ball. Right-handed reliever. Swing and a miss for the strikeout. Pulled the string on the changeup. Harold Ramirez next to hit for the Rays. Here comes a pitch. Misses inside, and that's ball 3. Good plate appearance there. Able to take the walk. Now up for Tampa Bay, Yandy Diaz. And a pitch. Going to count 1-2.
With 2 strikes, may see some movement over there at first base, trying to stay out of a double play here.
Out on strikes. Couldn't pull the trigger on a fastball at the knees. Jonathan Aranda next to hit for the Rays, who's 0 for 2 with a pair of strikeouts. A little out front there as he swings through it.
He has a tendency to chase out of the zone, and that slider that's down, that's one of his money pitches to get that swing and miss.
Got him! And that will end the inning. New inning getting started, and here is Josh Lester. Jose Lopez comes on now.
Bringing in the lefty with the left-handed hitter coming up to hit. Classic bullpen move right here, so we'll see how it works out.
Here's a 1-1. Swing and a tapper. And the leadoff hitter set down to open the 7th. It's Aaron Hicks now. The pitch. Up the middle. Throw to first is in time. And a couple of quick outs. 2 outs, base is empty. Now here's the Orioles DH, Adam Frazier. The 1-1. Ground ball to the right side. Aranda takes it to the bag, and that is the 3rd out of the inning. Back in Washington, D.C., ready to go for the last half of the inning. Here's the second baseman, Vidal Brujan. Now he steps out of the box as he asks for time. Ball to strike. And now 1-2. Next offering upstairs.
It's a good take.
Misses off the plate, and it's 3-2.
This is a really good feeling for a hitter at this point in the ball game. You know that they don't want to walk you, so you're going to get a pitch to hit. You just better not miss it.
Swing and a miss, struck him out. Curtis Mead next to hit for the Rays. Kevin Cash going with a pinch hitter here. Josh Lowe looking to start something with 1 gone. Right-hander kick steals. Now a high fly ball out to left center. Puts it away for the out. So 2 down now, and here is Brandon Lowe.
Good swing out of him last time. Ripped a liner into center.
Left-hand hitter waits. Swings and misses. And good work there as he gets a 1-2-3. Welcome back. Now here is Ryan O'Hearn.
Ryan O'Hearn. complete. Pinch hitting for Baltimore. Number 25.
And a pitch. High in the air, out to right. Lau on his way over. And a quick out, number one. So digging in, Taron Vavra.
The second baseman, Taron Vavra. Ladies and gentlemen, your attention please. Pinch hitting for Baltimore. Number 29.
Bruce Zimmerman on a pitch out of the pen here. He's being eased into the game here with the bases empty.
Number 50.
Bounced up the middle. Jones to first. 2 up, 2 down here in the top of the 8th.
Good fade and sinking action of that changeup. Got that hitter to roll over.
And now the lefty. Slice the other way. That's a base hit.
Oh, this has been a really nice game at the plate for him. He looks locked in. Anytime you rip a line drive the other way, you feel really good about what you did at the plate. You trusted your hands, you let the ball travel, and you took the barrel straight to it. That's great work right there.
Swing and a miss. And he's down on strikes. And that's the 3rd out. Back here in Nationals Park. And now the catcher comes up to him. Rene Pinto.
Your attention, please. Number 58.
At the belt and fires. And a swing and a miss.
Good pitch right there. Tied him up on the hands. If I'm out there on the bump, I'm going right back in there.
Goes down looking. And stepping in for the Rays, Oslevis Basabe. Pinch hitter coming on. Wander Franco. 1 out. The base is empty for him. The pitch. Lifted in the air, right center field. 2 away. So the Rays batting order turns over. Now it's going to be Greg Jones. Swings and misses, struck him out. We go to the 9th, and the batter will be the shortstop, Joseph Ortiz. The lefty ready, and a 1-1. Just missed. Two now. That's foul off to the right side. Keeps the AB going. 2-2 now. On the ground to the left. Jones throws across the diamond. Now one gone in the ninth. And here's the catcher, Mark Colesbury. Hammered down the right side, but foul. And here it comes. Line drive, base hit. So back to the top of the Orioles lineup. And next for the Orioles, Josh Lester. And the 3-1. 3-1, and he couldn't come up with it.
Well, interesting. He went with the off speed and walked the hitter. Man, you got to challenge the guy with the fastball.
2 on with 1 out. Here's Aaron Hicks. Here's a 1-1. Swing and a miss. Ugly swing right there.
This guy's got such a good sinker. As a hitter, you've got to look up in the zone. If you look down, you're going to be chasing stuff in the dirt.
The next pitch misses. The count now 2-2.
Pretty good pitch there to take a rip at. He wants to get his arms extended. He likes the ball away from him a little bit. Just not able to square it up.
Steps on first for the out. Now Adam Frazier.
Base knock here really gives them an opportunity to take control of this ball game. You don't want that other team to think they have a shot, and a knock here would be a big blow.
Foul ball, another 2-2 upcoming. Colesbury on third. Lester on at second with 2 down. Next one off the plate inside, and the count's full. Lifted in the air down the left side. Diaz brings it in with a nice running grab. Back here at the ballpark, now the number 2 hitter, Harold Ramirez. Two now. The punch out there, down on strikes, and he knew it. So next to the plate for Tampa Bay, Yandy Diaz. Outfield playing very deep, not wanting anything over their heads. The next offering misses, and it's 2-1.
Looking to get something going. This is the guy you want at the plate. He's been great for this team. He is a professional hitter.
And a pitch. Swing and a miss, and he is down on strikes for the 3rd straight at bat. So it's their last chance in this one. Jonathan Aranda next to hit for the Rays. The 1-1. And that'll do it.
Well, this was a tightly played game. Got a little of everything. Some timely hitting, runs on the board, key pitching and defense in certain spots. Definitely a fun one to watch.
And your final 4-2 as the Orioles win this one. For Chris Singleton. Zombie. from Guaranteed Rate Field on the south side of Chicago. MLB The Show with a good one coming at you. It's the Tampa Bay Rays taking on the Baltimore Orioles. All right, we'll be back to get this one started after this. Ready to go? Now up for Tampa Bay, Greg Jones.
The shortstop, Greg Jones.
The wind of the pitch. There's a strike. That one lifted to left. Hicks is there for it. And out number one on the grab. Lau at the plate. He has, as they like to say, light tower power. Not a big guy, but a big swing. And thunder in that bat. Next pitch just misses. 3-2 now.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Smoked on the ground a second. On to O'Hearn. 2 quick outs at the top of the first here tonight. 2 outs, base is empty. And stepping in for the Rays, Yandy Diaz. 1-1 now. Ripped to third, but handled, and that'll end the inning. Stepping in, Josh Lester.
Leading off for the Orioles, the third baseman.
Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. Glass now, ready and deals. Still 2-2 after the foul ball. And that's down and away. Battling here as he fouls it away. The 3-2 is off the outside edge, and that is ball 4.
Well, that's a nice job of grinding out that at-bat. Saw a lot of pitches and ends up drawing the walk. Very gritty.
Aaron Hicks at the plate. Next offering is down low. Lester on at first. Nobody out. Swing and a miss, and it's a full count now. Out towards right center field. Lau sizes this one up. Makes a nice running catch. And there's one down. Here's Adam Frazier. The pitch. That one ripped left field. That's back there. And it is gone. This place is absolutely loving it. And they throw a pair on the board. It's 2-0. Base is empty, 1 away. So now the Orioles cleanup hitter, Ryan O'Hearn, the 1-1. Still only 1 out here in the inning. Next pitch is outside.
Well, lots of pitches thrown in this first inning. It's kind of that nightmare scenario for starting pitching. But you know what? It's still early enough. He can settle in. He can get some length if he just cleans up his mechanics a little bit.
The second baseman.
The 1-1. And there's a ball. Got the bat going too soon. It's strike 2. And right back to the mound. The throw to first, inning over. Top of the second, Harold Ramirez at the dish. And he deals. And that's in for a strike. Next pitch is outside. And that one upstairs. To third. Whips it across. One out in the second. And now it's Vidal Brujan. And a liner out into right center for a base hit. Now he turns and heads for second. And he'll pull in there with a stand-up double.
A lot of hitters tell themselves line drive over the infielder's head. That's what I'm trying to do. Just keep that approach simple. And right there, it was perfectly executed. On time with everything and pulled it into the gap nicely.
Fly ball down the line. High bounce takes it over the fence. That's an automatic double. They pick up a run, and now it's a one-run game. Now the catcher up to hit, Rene Pinto. 2-2 down. In the dirt. Nice job behind the plate there. This one popped up. Fabra pulls it down, and there's two gone. And now the first baseman, Jonathan Aranda. Me at second with two down. This one high in the air to left center. Hicks makes his way towards it. Hops over the wall, and that's an automatic double. And a run comes in to score. Oslevis Basabe getting ready to hit. And it's second.
He gave up a couple of runs in the first. His offense picked him up. It's time for him to settle in now and throw up some zeros on that scoreboard.
High fly ball lifted into the air right field. Stowers makes the catch, inning over. Bottom half of inning number 2. Now it's the right fielder, Kyle Stowers. 2 balls and a strike. Here it comes. Ripped to third and caught.
Nothing you can do about those as a hitter. Even though you know that, they still drive you absolutely crazy.
Kicks and fires. And he drops it down the third baseline. Throws to first, and the bunt attempt doesn't work out. Well, he gave the bunt a shot there, but not able to execute.
Yeah, I think he rushed it a little bit, and when guys rush, it can be a pop-up or it can be bunted right back at a position player.
Here's a 1-2.
Nice throw.
And down on strikes he goes. And good work there as he gets a 1-2-3. Back here on the south side, on to the third inning. Here's the Rays leadoff hitter, Greg Jones. That one drifts inside. And that's ball 4.
Pretty easy walk right there. Last pitch wasn't even much to think about.
And now it's Brandon Lau. Grounded out his first time. pitch. And this one squirts away from the catcher. Yandy Diaz now. He's 0 for 1.
Listen, there's absolutely no reason to pitch to this guy right here. You nibble, you see if he'll expand his zone, but don't give him anything to hit. If you walk him, not a big deal. You have a double play opportunity set up.
Next offering, pop foul off to the right out of play. Jones, the runner at second with one away. Next pitch is outside. The 3-2 is off the outside edge, and that is ball 4.
His ability to draw walks has been something that's been part of his career since day one.
Harold Ramirez digs in now. One out. Runners at first and second. Got him looking. Snap throw. And now it's the switch hitting second baseman, Vidal Brujan. This one kicks away a little as he can't squeeze it. Well done behind the dish. First and second, 2 down. That one kicks away from the catcher. Colesbury down to first with it. Brujan beats it to the bag and reaches on the strikeout.
Well, maybe approaching this at bat with a bit too much determination. Sometimes you just got to let the game come to you.
And a 3-1 on the way. That's to third. Sends it across to first. That ends the frame. Here on the south side as we go to the last of the third. Now the Orioles catcher, Mark Colesbury. Lined into right. Pulls up on it, and that's a base hit.
I'll tell you, man, it's such a good feeling when you smoke a line drive into the gap like that. I mean, sure, home runs are king, but I feel like nothing makes you feel like a true professional hitter more than a bolt the other way.
That one misses, and a count 2-1. Laser could be extra bases. Makes the turn at second, heads for third. Headed for the plate. He'll score easily. It's 3-2.
Well, that was one of those high percentage advantage counts where batting averages are just so much higher. As soon as that one shot off his barrel, he was thinking extra bases. Really nice job of getting the bat out front, but not hooking around it or rolling over it. Just kept the swing on plane and smoked that thing into the gap.
Pitching coach making his way to the mound, all quiet in the pen. So I guess he just wants to settle him down a little bit out there. The 2-1. That one missing inside.
You know, these Orioles showing great discipline at the plate, and patience definitely seems to be the name of their game in this one. It's not just the 3 runs they've already scored. On top of that, they forced this starter to throw more pitches than he wanted to at this point of the game.
That's out to center field. Ramirez hauls it in for the out, and there's one down.
And that pitch count is impactful because if they can keep making him work hard out there, it may force the bullpen to get involved a little sooner rather than later.
Righty delivers. This one lifted in the air, left field, and that one gets down, fair ball. Runner from second crosses the plate. It's 4-2, and he'll pull into second safely.
Puts a run on the board and picks up an RBI. Just a blue pit behind third right there, and that's a really tough play for a third baseman or shortstop to get to, and the same for the left fielder. So he just found a perfect place to drop that one in right there.
2 away now. And now Terrin Vavra will get a chance to hit.
Second baseman.
Man on second, 2 down. Fouls one away, and now 3-2. Runner leads away at second. The right-hander gives up the 2-out walk. And into the box for Baltimore, Kyle Stowers. Two outs. That's inside.
Good spot for the hitter. Definitely has the advantage in this count with runners on. Look for him to be aggressive on this next pitch.
Swing, and that ball smashed on a line. And he dropped it. 1 run is in. Now 2 runs score, and they lead by 4. Tries to get back and save. Ryan McKenna will hit next. Stowers on at second with 2 down.
Well, they've been able to score 4 runs off of him in this inning, and this is where you want to just max out. Get as much as you can. Give him one of those tough innings where it's going to be hard for him to recover in the next one.
Hit in the air, right field. Lau makes the play, and it's out number 3. And welcome back. On to the 4th. Leading off, Rene Pinto. Here's a 1-1. And a swing and a miss.
Well, right now this battery is seeing the aggressiveness of the hitters early in the count and often. So got to be real careful that you don't give too good of a pitch, especially early in the count.
Puts it in the air out towards left center. Stretches out and hauls it in.
Gotta love the over-the-shoulder catch. I tell you what, those are really fun to make.
So up next, Jonathan Aranda doubled his first time up. Here's a rocket out to left. Hicks pulls that one down, and there's 2 away. 2 outs, base is empty. Oslabis Basabe, the next to hit, lied out his first time. Next pitch misses inside. 2-1.
Well, that 2-seam fastball is a great pitch from a right-hander to a right-handed batter. Just really teases the inside part of the plate, runs in on the hands.
Line drive, and that's a fair ball. Now he'll turn for second. The throw in, but he's in there easily.
Ripped that one down the line and kept it fair. And even when you hit it that far out front, you still have to keep your hands tight to your body so you don't hook around that baseball and put it in foul territory. And that right there was perfect. Could be a chance here for them to start clawing back into this ball game.
Comes up empty. That's strike 2. Gets a piece and stays alive. Runner at second, 2 down. Hit weakly on the ground, and it goes just foul. The 2-2 on the way. He swings and hits a fly ball, center field. McKenna in position and makes the play, and that's out number 3. Ready to go, bottom 4. And now the shortstop, Joseph Ortiz. And the pitch. Ground ball up the middle. And it gets by him.
Well, patience and discipline paid off right there as he got into an advantage count. Once you get the ball by the pitcher, there's a lot of base hits up the middle, even on ground balls. So a nice job to use that big hole and get himself a hit.
Ripped on a line. One away. Back to the top of the lineup. And now it's going to be Josh Lester. That's a laser base hit. Lead runner makes the turn at second. Ramirez to third. Lead runner holds at third. So 2 runners in scoring position and just 1 out.
Couldn't have timed it up any better than that. Other than ripping one into the gap or blasting one over the wall, there aren't a whole lot of hits that are more.
Ripped on the ground to second. On to first. There for the out. Runner scores from third. Here's the designated hitter for the Orioles, Adam Frazier. The 3-1. And a base hit knocks in a run.
Well, they call that an advantage count for a reason. You're so much more likely to get something you can handle. Pretty much a model swing on that one as he ripped it into the opposite field gap. And I'm sure he's going to be watching that one back on video because that's the kind of swing you want to bottle. So many positives that led to that knock. Boom, do you think you could draw a walk in the bigs if we gave you enough at-bats?
Oh, that's a good question. I think that if they gave the pitcher a full scouting report on me, yes, I think I could draw a walk. Now on the bump, Trevor Kelly.
And with the big deficit on the scoreboard, he almost has to just put that out of his mind. Every outing matters for relievers and their numbers, but I think it's tough to get up for this type of appearance the same way you would for one in a close game. Not the easiest thing when you're talking about a guy that's, perhaps is going to be in the rotation, maybe a long relief guy, to not start an inning, to come into an inning with pressure on it.
To first, and he beats it. Everyone's safe. First and second, 2 down. Kyle Stowers, the next to hit for the Orioles. Line drive, and that should be extra bases. O'Hearn coming home. 1 run across. Favre around third. He scores as well, and they now lead by 9. He's safe at third. It's a 2-run triple.
Gets the job done as he brings home a pair. Off the bat, it was headed for the gap all the way, and as a hitter, you love seeing those as you take your first.
This one's into the outfield. Could be extra bases. Runner from third comes across, and it's a double-digit lead as they're up by 10. Welcome into Chase Field in downtown Phoenix. Major League Baseball on tap. It's the Baltimore Orioles taking on the Tampa Bay Rays. First pitch coming your way next. And into the box for Baltimore, Josh Lester.
The third baseman, Josh Lester.
The 1-1. Back up the middle and a base hit.
Everything was on time and fluid in that swing. Got a pitch you could get the barrel on and lined it into center for the knock. Those always feel good.
Now here's Aaron Hicks. Here comes a pitch. Tapped at the plate, but it's a foul ball. Hit on the ground, might be 2. Bruhan over to second, over to first, safe. Here's Adam Frazier. That misses the zone. 2 balls and a strike. Hicks leads off first with 1 away. Ripped to first, caught. Takes it to the bag himself, but he's back in time. Ryan O'Hearn comes up to hit. And the righty deals. Swinging a foul over the screen and back out of play. And that one is lifted in the air. That gets down for a hit. Lead runner around second. Now a long throw home. Hicks around third. The tag, and that's out number 3, inning over. Now up for Tampa Bay, Yandy Diaz. This one in the air, right field. Stowers going back. Hauls it in, and there's 1 away. Lau at the plate.
The right fielder.
The pitch. Swing and a miss. Got him swinging. Harold Ramirez at the dish. On the ground to third. On to O'Hearn. Rays retired in order. Back here in the desert, all set for the start of the inning. And into the box for Baltimore, Terrin Vavra. Left-hand batter waits. In the air, out towards right center. Lau pulls it in on the run. Kyle Stowers, the next to hit for the Orioles. One down, base is empty. That missed inside. Now 2 balls and a strike. Shoots a line drive single into right center. Takes the turn. He's digging for second. Well, he thought about 2, but he's back to first safely.
Great hands on that swing. Took the barrel right to the baseball, caught it out front, and ripped it into the gap. At that point, there's probably no question in his mind that he was going for 2. That's just a great feeling.
Next to hit, Ryan McKenna. They say he went. Stowers stands at first with 1 out. Popped in the air, left field. No trouble here, puts it away for the out. 2 down. So next to hit for Baltimore, Joseph Ortiz. Next offering is down low, and the count is even, 2-2. And now it's filled up.
Great RBI spot here. Just got to stay focused on the pitch. The runner will be in motion, so something in the gap should definitely score it.
And a base hit up the middle. Stowers round second on his way to third. Right past his coach, headed for the plate. Slides, but he can't come up with it. And they'll score first. It's 1-zip.
Picks himself up at RBI. I could watch base hits like that one all day long, and so could every hitting coach in the league. Just a nice line drive into center field.
And now here is Mark Colesbury. Way out front for strike two.
Nice
Got
try,
it by
Ramon.
him for the K. Bottom of the inning. Now the third baseman, Curtis Mead.
The third baseman.
Ball to strike. In the air, right field. Stowers moving under this one. Makes the grab, one down. And now it's Vidal Brujan.
The second baseman.
Next offering, pop foul off to the right out of play. Home team down a run as the Rays try and punch back down a run. Dives and it gets by. Around first and hustling for second. They're still chasing it as he rounds second. He's not stopping. On his way home. The relay throw. Saved. He comes all the way around for an inside the park home run. And here's the first baseman, Jonathan Aranda. The 1-1 is fouled off. Kicks and deals. Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout. So next to the plate for Tampa Bay, Greg Jones. The wide to kick the pitch. Swing and a miss. Popped up. O'Hearn settles under it and makes the catch. And the inning is over. Welcome back. Top half of the third inning. Here's the third baseman, Josh Lester. The wind and the pitch. And now 2 balls and a strike. That's down and in. 3-1 now. It's a leadoff walk, and that's the go-ahead run.
Maybe a little loss of focus on the mound right there. Pretty much gifted him first base with a quick free pass.
It's Aaron Hicks now. 0 for 1. He hit into a fielder's choice his first time. Lester gets his lead at first. Nobody out. Rolled to short. Possible 2 ball. On to second. They get 1. Relay to first. Double play.
Well, they made his pitch down in the zone. He got that ball on the ground. The double play he was looking for. Really good execution.
And the right-hander deals. The 3-2 is off the outside edge, and that is ball 4.
One of the things about that 2-out walk, the base runner over at first base is going to have a very aggressive secondary lead. So a ball down the line or into the gap will produce a 2-out RBI, and those are the best. That is, if you are the offensive side of it.
Next pitch is downstairs. Into center. Ramirez has it sized up. And that'll do it. Back here at Chase Field, ready to go for the last half of the inning. Here's the catcher, Rene Pinto. Next pitch misses. 2-1. Swing and a miss. That one in the dirt.
Well, and those hitters count sometimes can be a little too aggressive, and a good pitcher will play off of that. He's got to get a better pitch to hit.
Next one is off the plate, and the count's full.
Boog, it looks like somebody missed the swing sign. That's the first pitch this team's taken for a ball all game long.
On the ground, Favre gets it to first. Leadoff man retired here in the third. Oslevis Basabe next to hit for the Rays. Swing and a miss, and it's 1-2.
Wow, no fair right there. I mean, that slider didn't move till the very last moment. Incredibly difficult to pick that up. Just kind of have to tip your cap on that pitch.
1-2 now. Just missed.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Tied up here in the early going. Inside, and it hit him. He had 2 strikes on him, and he hit him.
Well, a few things can go wrong when you are delivering a pitch. That grip, slip out of your hand, release point, wind up, all of those things. And I think it's safe to say at least one of those, if not more than one, got away from him.
The 1-1 is fouled off.
Good speed on the base pass. He handles the bat very well. I wouldn't be surprised if the skipper puts on some type of hit and run or a run and hit. I want to start that load a little bit sooner because of the good velo.
And now before the 1-2, time is called at home plate. And now the lefty. Ground ball left side, could be 2. Beats the second, out there. Onto O'Hearn. 2. Back here at the ballpark, now it's the second baseman, Taron Vavra. Here's a 1-1.
You know, these Orioles doing a great job, Boog, of just waiting for the right pitch to come their way, and I'm seeing very patient at-bats out of him. He's only given up 1 run, but the starter's pitch count is starting to get up there, and that might be the best news yet for this offense.
Righty to the plate. And now the count filled up 3-2.
You know, sometimes all it takes is getting to the next arm before an offense does any damage, and that might be the case today.
Hot shot to third. Zips it across. Leadoff hitter retired in the 4th.
Well, he's doing a nice job of keeping the ball out of the air. Lets the defense work behind him with another ground ball. Good execution.
Number 58 will take over here. He's into the game with the bases empty. The pitch. Foul ball. The other way, and it stays fair. Around first, heading for 2. And he greets the new arm from the bullpen with a double.
Well, that certainly feels good when you can win the at-bat after being down in the count, up against it with 2 strikes right there. Showed a willingness to drive that pitch the opposite way. Didn't get jumpy, didn't try to pull the ball. He let it get deep, took the barrel right to it, and then extended through the swing for the line drive base hit.
Runner at second here, 1 gone. Next offering, pop foul off to the right out of play. Pitch misses inside. 3-2 down.
That's a really good take.
Foul ball, and it remains a full count.
Pretty good pitch there to take a rip at. He wants to get his arms extended. He likes the ball away from him a little bit.
Nice try, man.
And a swing and a miss. And 2 away now. And next for the Orioles, Joseph Ortiz. Singled and drove in a run his first time through. The 1-1. Loud. Long run on his horse. And a foul ball.
Nice try.
Hats and misses. It's a strikeout. And welcome back. And now it's Brandon Lowe.
Oh, look out here. He's going to come up. Ready to swing in this situation.
Here's a 2-1. In the air on the infield. O'Hearn makes the grab, one away. And stepping in for the Rays, Harold Ramirez. Grounded out his first time. The 1-1 is fouled off. And a ball and 2 strikes. Good eye right there.
Well, he's so great about hitting the ball the other way. He gets those arms extended. So right there, just trying to straighten him up a little bit so he doesn't have as much outside plate coverage.
And a pitch. Fires over to first. Already 2 gone here in the home fourth.
Just not a good pitch to swing at. One reason he's an everyday player is he usually lays off of that junk.
And here it comes. And another ball.
2-1 the count now. He hasn't seen a fastball yet, but you've got to be ready to hit one because you doubt the pitcher wants this to go to a 3-1 count.
The 2-2. Swing and a miss. Had him out front for the strikeout. Back here in the desert, ready now for the 5th inning. And now the catcher comes up to hit. Mark Colesbury. Right-handed reliever. And 1-2.
You know, these Orioles just lacking discipline at the plate in this ball game. They've been chasing pitches outside the zone all game, and it's led to some frustrating moments. They've been fooled quite a bit today.
That one way outside. 2-2. On the ground, right side. Whips it to first. And the leadoff hitter retired in the 5th. So the lineup flips over. Now the third baseman, Josh Lester. Jose Lopez gets handed the rock out of the pen.
And they felt it was time to bring on a left-handed reliever from the pen with the lefty hitter coming up. I think it's a good move. I know I never liked when opposing teams did that to me.
The 1-2.
Nice try.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Here's Aaron Hicks. And it is 2-1. Up the middle. Fires to first on the run. Throw off line. He's safe. And a nice job there to keep it from getting away. Adam Frazier, the next to hit for the Orioles. He's 0 for 1. At the belt and fires. Hard hit, right side. Tosses to first, and that is that. We head to the bottom of the 5th. Here's the second baseman, Vidal Brujan. And the pitch. Spoils that one, and it remains 2-2. The pitch. That's ripped, and this one could be extra bases. And that's going to roll to the wall. Makes the turn and heads for second. Not stopping, he's going for 3. Safely into third with a leadoff triple.
Gotta love the resiliency shown in that at bat, battling with 2 strikes.
This is why hitters work so hard on driving the ball gap to gap in batting practice. There's a lot of room out there. And if you can rip one into that open space, it usually means extra bases.
And here is Jonathan Aranda. Next offering is fouled back.
Clearly he was sitting on a fastball right there. It just ended up out in front of the slider. Hey, you can't fault him for his commitment. Now he's just going to have to battle with 2 strikes.
Colesbury makes the catch, 1 down.
Yeah, that was a wasted RBI opportunity, but a competitor like him, he is looking forward to making up for it in his next at bat. You know, this guy's great speed is in the back of that pitcher's mind. If he can get on, it's going to give him one more thing he's got to think about.
Brujan takes his lead at third with 1 away. The 1-1 is fouled off.
I think ultimately you want to tie him up, get the ball in on the plate so that he can't get the barrel to it and hit it to the outfield.
Next pitch, not close, up high. This one popped up. And no one could get to it. It's a foul ball. And time called at the plate. Maybe trying to slow things down here at a crucial spot. Here's a 2-2. Swing and a ball lifted in the air, shallow left field. Hicks makes the catch for the second out.
Just pulled off of it a little bit right there. That front shoulder coming open instead of staying closed. If he does that, he's going to be able to go up the middle the other way with some authority instead of a fly out to left.
Kicks and fires. And that gets the inside corner for a strike. 2 outs with a runner at third. Very high with that one. And that's ball 2. That's towards center. McKenna gets under it. Puts the squeeze on that one. And that'll end the inning. We're back, and they make a change to start the 6th. The new pitcher, Bruce Zimmerman. Here's the Oriole cleanup hitter, Ryan O'Hearn.
You know, this is kind of a tough matchup as a left-handed hitter facing a left-handed pitcher. What you tell yourself is, I want to stay square to the plate, try to hit the ball over the shortstop's head.
That one misses. 2 balls and a strike. And looks like he wants the signs again as he steps off the rubber.
I ain't no joke. I used to let the mic smoke. Now I slam it when I'm done and make sure it's broke. When I'm gone, no one gets on, cause I won't let nobody press up and mess up the scene I set. I like to stand in the crowd and watch the people wonder. But think about it, then you understand. I'm just to music, maybe it's a habit. I gotta use it, even if it's jazz or the quiet storm. I hook a beat up, convert it into hip-hop form. Write a rhyme and graffiti in every show you see me in. Deep concentration, cause I'm no comedian. Jokers are wild, if you wanna be tame. I treat you like a child, then you're gonna be named another enemy, not even a friend of me. Cause you'll get fried in the end when you pretend to be competing. Cause I just put your mind on pause and I complete when you compare my rhyme with yours. I wake you up and as I stare in your face, you seem stunned. Remember me, the one you got your idea from. But soon you start to suffer, the tune will get rougher. When you start to stutter, that's when you had enough of fighting it'll make you choke. You can't provoke, you can't cope, you should have broke. Because I ain't no joke. I got a question, as serious as cancer. Who can keep the average dancer hyper as a heart attack? Nobody's smiling, cause you're expressing the rhyme that I'm styling. This is what we all sit down to write. You can't make it, so you take it home, break it and bite. Use pieces and bits of all my hip-hop hits. Get the style down packed, then it's time to switch. Put my tape on pause and add some more to yours. Then you figured you're ready for the neighborhood chores. The EMC, don't even try to be. When you come up to speak, don't even lie to me. You like to exaggerate, dream and imaginate, then change the rhyme around that could aggravate me. So So when you see me come up, freeze, or you'll be one of those 7 MCs. I get hot like a skillet, thinking about money in the building, on the phone with the lender in a pivot. If the bank had a cap.
People coming on to me like, don't roll. I'm like, dude, please.
All this time you spent.
Push me into spaces to fade. I can't relax in this body.
Tell myself I ain't feeling the way. Tell myself I ain't feeling the way. I came far from me 70 feet. Made it out with the blood on my face. We done shed every tear we can weep. Watch them wearing they heart in they sleeve. Don't even come out the fleas. Don't even pay no mind. Cause I'm dressing that the supreme. Nah, the NLFTS, black culture, the blueprint. No with the BS, I'm doing my best. They washed out, need to give it a rest. The tables turn while they try to confess. I'm still the same, needing my space. Can be evil, but look good in the face. They haphazard, but I'm keeping my place. They haphazard, but I'm I remember when I was 11 and watching my blood on the TV get spilled out. Now I got a little older, no love for the system, and I'm reaching back for the now. And it's really tough. I done grown on myself to the point I can see that they hate us. All these brought on the web with that woven and price, and they know they won't fade us. If you not getting money, then shut the up, bro. I don't wanna hear what you gotta say, cause that chance be the only option for like me. I can't make it no other way. I was sitting in class in the back with my thoughts consuming everything that's around me. When I'm snapping back into reality, still ain't changing, music still found me. Tell myself I ain't feeling the way. I'ma thrive, it ain't up for debate. Already got enough food on my plate. You can see all the sweat on my face. We been hungry from birth to the day. If you with the grind, gotta skate. Tell myself I ain't feeling the way. I'ma thrive, it ain't up for debate. Already got enough food on my plate. You can see all the sweat on my face. We been hungry from birth to the day. If you with the grind, gotta skate.
Live Live from Nationals Park in Washington, D.C. A great night for baseball ahead on the show. It's the Baltimore Orioles taking on the Tampa Bay Rays. And we'll be back with the first pitch right after this. Okay, all set to go. And into the box for Baltimore, Josh Lester. Three-1 is on the way. Left field. Hauls it in for the out. Now here's Aaron Hicks. Swing and a line drive, base hit out of the center field. So they get a man aboard with a one-out single.
Man, those are the types of hits where you don't feel any vibration in your hands whatsoever. Such a good feeling. Off the bat, that one registered at 105 miles per hour, man. That is smoking, and these days you hear it all the time, but the numbers just don't lie. If you can drive a ball like that, more often than not, you're picking up a knock.
Swing and a miss, struck him out. Now a snap throw to first. Ryan O'Hearn comes up to hit. Swing and a miss. And a count 1-2. The 1-1 is fouled off. Hicks off of first with 2 away. And a foul ball, he stays alive. Right-hander kicks, deals. Just misses with that one.
Well, with this many pitches thrown here in this first inning, I mean, you're giving the other team a really good look. He's going to have to find a way to get some weak contact, maybe a swing and miss, get into that dugout and hit the reset button.
Next offering misses, and it's 3-2.
3-2, 2 out, runner on first. A lot of movement in the infield. Hitter's got to stay focused on the pitch.
Out towards right center field, and it's into the gap. And now they'll have runners on the corners with 2 away.
Man, that was a pretty good battle at the plate. I'm telling you, it feels pretty good as a hitter when you grind out a hit like that. He obviously put a very nice swing on that pitch and really drove it towards the gap, but I'm pretty surprised he only ended up on first right there. And it's kind of hard to say if there was some hesitation or if they just decided to play it safe.
Next one misses. Full count, 3-2. Swing and a ball lifted left field, and that'll fall for a base hit. One runs in. Runner around third on his way to the plate. Safe at the plate. It's a 3-run inside the park home run. So next to hit for Baltimore, Kyle Stowers. And a pitch. And there's a foul ball. Left-hand hitter waits. Here's a rip to short, but he's there for the 3rd out. Bottom of the 1st. Now up for Tampa Bay, Brandon Lau.
Well, after scoring runs, this is where you're looking for that shutdown inning. Get that hot team back in there to swing the bats.
Strike 2. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Snap throw. Yandy Diaz now. Outfield playing very deep, not wanting anything over their heads. Lester. Oh, the throw is over his head. And he's going to make it up to second base as that's a two-base error.
Infield knock right there. He was able to beat that one out easily. Just a little roller to the pull side. Definitely out in front of the pitch away, but it wasn't one the defense could make a play on.
Harold Ramirez at the dish. Falling behind 2-1. And strike two.
Well, there's a certain point where you have to commit to what you think you see, and he guessed wrong right there. Nasty slider with just terrific bite at the end.
Got him swinging. Greg Jones next to hit for the Rays. Diaz at second with two down. To the right side. On to O'Hearn. That's the inning. Back here in Nationals Park. Second inning set to go. Here's the center fielder, Ryan McKenna. Lined, and that's a base hit.
Nice job of driving that pitch the other way on a line. You know, hitters, they take so many reps in the cages working on going to the
runner on the go. And there's ball four.
Base knock and now a free pass. This has the makings of a big inning if they can get a couple more quality at bats.
So digging in, Mark Colesbury. Going to count 1-2. This one in the dirt. No advance. Good job behind the dish. First and second here, no outs. And a pop-up, right side, foul territory. Aranda makes the play, one down. And now Josh Lester.
Nice try,
Swings
Ramon.
through it, and that's a strikeout. Aaron Hicks at the plate. Singled and scored his first time. The 1-2. Hit hard, should be extra bases. McKenna rounds third, headed for the plate. He will score, and it's 4-0. He'll score as well. It's 5-0. In there safely.
Picks himself up a couple of ribbies. He hit that ball really well to deep right field right there. Got a pitch to drive and just stayed through it nicely. Didn't quite have the trajectory to clear the fence, but you're always happy with an extra base hit.
And he grounds one to the right side. Brujan to first in time. That ends the inning and stops things from getting out of hand. Back in Washington, D.C. And now, Vidal Brujan. Swing and a ball popped up. Fair ball. Takes the turn. He's digging for second. The throw in.
Just a bloop hit behind third right there, and that's a really tough play for a third baseman or shortstop to get to, and the same for the left fielder. So he just found a perfect place to drop that one in right there. Could be a chance here for them to start clawing back into this ball game.
And the batter now, Jonathan Aranda. McKenna makes the catch, and there's one gone. So up next, Curtis Mead.
Third base.
Brujan leads off second with one gone in the inning. Cuts on it and misses. That's a strikeout. Some high cheese for strike three. And now the catcher for the Rays, Rene Pinto. And a 1-1. Ripped to third, but handled, and that'll end the inning. Welcome back. New inning getting started. So now the Orioles cleanup hitter, Ryan O'Hearn. 1-1 now. Towards first. Aranda steps on the bag. Leadoff hitter gone in the third. Taron Vavra, the next to hit for the Orioles. He's already homered here in this one. The pitch. And now the count is even.
Clearly, he hasn't had it in this game, and looks like sooner than later, they're going to have to go to the bullpen.
Next offering away upstairs. One down, base is empty. In the air, left field. And it falls.
Well, that's one of those knocks where you almost expect to get some jabs from your teammates when you get back to the dugout. Totally tied up with that inside pitch. Got to it late and deep in the zone, but he got the bat on plane enough to fight it off the other way.
The 1-1 is fouled off. Grounder off the pitcher. Slings to first, and there's two away. And now Ryan McKenna, 1 for 1 with a single and a run scored so far. And that's just foul. And a 1-2. And that one lifted in the air center field. Ramirez on the move. Racing, makes the catch. And that will end the inning. Back here at the ballpark, now it's
For the Rays, the designated hitter.
the DH, Oslevis Basabe. A 1-2. Fouls it back with 2 strikes. The 1-2. Out to short. Sneaks through. Base hit. Man aboard on the leadoff single.
Good job of just putting the ball in play with 2 strikes. He kind of rolled over on this pitch a little bit, but he got enough behind it to shoot it through for a knock. And you'll take that anytime you can get him to find a hole.
That one's in there. It's a ball and 2 strikes. In the dirt. So next to the plate for Tampa Bay, Yandy Diaz reached on an infield single his first time. Now fly ball to right center. Stowers ranging into the alley. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. That's out number 2. And now the center fielder, Harold Ramirez. He struck out swinging at his first at bat. In the dirt, blocked. And an excellent job keeping it right there. And the pitch. Bchip leads off first with 2 down to the inning. Time called. The 2-2 will have to wait just a second. And that one hit 97 on the gun. Start of the 4th and into the box for Baltimore, Joseph Ortiz. That's the 3rd, me. And 1 gone in the 4th as they get the leadoff man. And the batter now, Mark Colesbury. First time up was a pop out. Now a new pitcher for the Rays, Robert Stevenson.
I think it's got to be a little tough coming in out of the pen when your guys are trailing so big on the scoreboard. Just doesn't have the same intensity to it, but he's got to find a way because these batters count the same for his stats, obviously, regardless of the score.
Swings through that, and it's a strikeout. Snap throw. So the batting order turns over. Josh Lester, the next to hit for the Orioles. Oh, that hit him. Safe at first, and now after the play, we'll check on the right-hander status.
Pitch was in and off the plate. So hard to do anything with the pitch in that location, but somehow he got the barrel to it and hit it well. Pretty amazing.
It's Aaron Hicks now. And now it's 1-2.
Nice try.
Swing and a miss, and he got him. Again snaps it down to first. And welcome back. Stepping in is the switch hitting shortstop, Greg Jones. The 1-1. Good eye in that spot. Inside, just missed.
A rare 3-ball count here. He's been throwing strikes all day. Got to be ready to hit if you're in the box.
Line drive, base hit.
Well, that was one of those high percentage advantage counts where batting averages are just so much higher. Anytime you rip a line drive the other way, you feel really good about what you did at the plate. You trusted your hands, you let the ball travel, and you took the barrel straight to it. That's great work right there.
And puts the squeeze on that one. And there's 1 down. Now a long throw to first. Man at first, Jonathan Aranda now at the plate. On a strike, the pitch. That one hit to right. Stowers on the move. He's got it. And there are 2 down.
Maybe caught that one off the end just a little bit. Couldn't quite barrel it up enough to really drive it.
Here's the third baseman, Curtis Mead. He was a strikeout victim his first time. And that one in the air center field. McKenna makes the grab, and that's the inning. And the Rays, they go to the bullpen. Bruce Zimmerman.
Well, they need someone to stop the bleed and keep the score right where it is. Seems like a tough task today with the way this lineup is swinging it.
3-2 now.
Nice
Cuts
throw.
and misses. It's a strikeout. Ryan O'Hearn, the next to hit for the Orioles. 1 for 2.
Nice throw.
Swings and misses. It's a strikeout. Chase the fastball up the ladder for strike 3. And next for the Orioles, Taron Vavra. He's already homered in this game. 2 balls, 2 strikes to count with 2 outs.
Nice try,
Swings
Ramon.
and misses, struck him out. Bottom of the inning, and here's the catcher, Rene Pinto. The 1-1. Late that time, and it's strike 2.
Well, these Rays finding ways to get on base, but they still need help driving them home. They've had their chances with runners in scoring position, but nobody's been able to deliver a big hit in those situations.
Foul ball, another 2-2 upcoming.
And you got to give some credit to the other side as well. They've been able to get out of a few tough jams, but frustration is mounting for this offense, no doubt.
Got him. Snap throw. To the plate now for the Rays is the DH, Oslevis Basabe. 1 for 1. He singled to left his first time through. Next pitch in the dirt. Ball 2. The wind of the pitch. Got him swinging. Couldn't catch up to the heater. Lau at the plate. Next pitch is in the dirt, and it's a full count. Two outs. Swing, and that one's hammered. Deep drive. Way back there. Brandon Lau bops one out of here. And they close the gap. It's 5-1.
Knew what pitch he wanted to hit. Spent on some other pitches in this at bat. Was very patient, and it paid off.
Yandy Diaz next to hit for the Rays. The wind of the pitch. Missed inside with the curve. Here's a high fly ball out to center. McKenna right there to make the grab. And that ends the inning. We're back, and they make a change to start the 6th. The new pitcher, number 58. He has a great slider with tons of movement. And now the right fielder, Kyle Stowers. Fouls one away, and now 3-2. That one lifted to left. And it drops in, but a good job to keep it in front.
Just a cookie down the middle. I mean, those are the ones you dream about. The ones in the cage, you're just hoping you get in the ball game. Right down the middle, not a whole lot of velocity, right on top of it.
Now here is Ryan McKenna, and fires in a fastball at 95. And that's outside, and it's 2-2.
It's a good take.
And he deals.
Nice try,
Hacks
Ramon.
and misses. It's a strikeout. Here's the shortstop at the plate, Joseph Ortiz. Here's a 1-1. And now 1-2. On the ground, 2 ball. Quick feed to second for 1. Throw to first, but he beat it. And at first, now the Orioles catcher, Mark Colesbury. Righty delivers. Swing and a miss, and he got him to chase. Right side, hard hit. Aranda takes it himself. That's out number 3. Back in Washington, D.C., bottom of the 6th, and stepping in for the Rays, Harold Ramirez. Ball to strike. Swings and blasts one deep to left center. Bang! So he leaves the yard to left, and they're chipping away. It's 5-2.
Welcome to the game. First pitch out of the bullpen, a tough one. And you know he's just trying to get one in there for a strike. And on the other side, as a hitter, it's a great time to be aggressive and let it fly. It's not what they were looking for when they turned to him, but now he's got to find a way to reset.
And next will be the cleanup hitter, Greg Jones. Next offering is in for a strike.
Always exciting to see a leadoff home run in an inning. Kind of gets the offense fired up, and you start to expect a big inning.
Pitch misses, and the count is 2-2. Swing and a miss. Got him to go up the ladder for the K. And now it's Vidal Brujan. Kicks and deals. And 1-2.
A 1-2 count. All he's seen is fastballs. You've got to expect something off speed. Stay back.
Got him swinging for the strikeout. Had him way out front of the slur. Now up for Tampa Bay, Jonathan Aranda. The 1-2. Back foot slider ties him up, struck him out. Welcome back. Down to third baseman, Josh Lester. Jose Lopez gets the ball now.
And this could be a pretty critical point in this game. They're hoping he's the guy to keep him within striking distance.
Left-hand batter waits. Swing and a miss. Struck him out and one away. Here's Aaron Hicks. The 1-1. And that's outside. And it's fouled away. Here's a 2-2. That one out to right. Lau ranging back. Flashes the leather on the run and catch. And there's 2 down.
Hey, man, 4 pitches, 2 outs. That is an excellent pace.
Hard hit left side. Tosses across the first. Frazier retired. And that'll do it. Back here in Nationals Park. Set for the last half of the 7th. Here's the third baseman, Curtis Mead. Kevin Cash going with a pinch hitter here, Josh Lowe. Here's a 1-1. Swing and a high fly ball out there towards left field. Squeezes it, and there's one away. Now the catcher up to hit, Rene Pinto. Pulls it down and he makes the catch. Out number 2. At the plate now for the Rays is the DH, Oslevis Basabe. Here's a 1-1. Swing and a miss, and he waves at that one.
He has a tendency to chase out of the zone, and that slider that's down, that's one of his money pitches to get that swing and miss.
And a swing and a miss, down on strikes, and good work. Back here at the ballpark, and now Ryan O'Hearn. The pitch. Swings through that one for strike 2.
Gonna really need to hang in there with that front side against this left-handed breaking ball.
And it's even up. Next pitch is popped up. Hauls it in, and there's one away. Taron Vavra, the next to hit for the Orioles. 1-1 now. Liner, base hit.
Clearly seeing the ball very well in this one. You'll often hear the phrase short to it, long through it, and that's a great example of it right there. Got the barrel in the hitting zone early, squared it up with the well-timed swing, and came away with a beautiful line drive into center field.
Now at the plate, on the ground left side, 6, 4, 3, it's a double play, and that'll do it for the inning. And welcome back, and now it's Brandon Lau. The Rays in striking distance, but have some work to do.
Boog, it starts with the leadoff man. Need a good at-bat out of him right here. Well, it's critical right here that they bear down and turn in some quality at-bats. Try to chip away at that lead, because if it gets to the 9th, that closer's coming in.
Kevin Cash going with a pinch hitter here. Wander Franco. The line to kick the pitch. Sharp grounder. That's through for a base hit. So digging in, Yandy Diaz. Outfield deep here, trying to prevent anything over their heads. In the air, right field, pretty well struck. Stowers going back some more. Can't get there, and now maybe extra bases.
Couple of hits in a row for him here. Put a pretty good jolt into that one. Great swing, nice balance and weight transfer, and he got it to drop in out there in the deep part of the field.
And here is Harold Ramirez. Swings through that one. It's a strikeout, and that's the first out. And now the shortstop, Greg Jones. 1 for 3. So now a pinch hitter, Randy Arozarena. Chance to drive it 2 for him. 1 out, runners at second and third. The tying run at the plate. Franco, the runner at third. Diaz at second with 1 away. Next pitch inside, and that's ball 3.
Got to keep things airtight defensively right here. On your toes, ready to make a play. If you can get this to the ninth with a 3-run lead.
Now this ball is well hit. This one's got a chance. One runs in, and it's off the wall. He pulls into second as 2 runs score on the play.
Nicely done. Brings home 2. Absolutely blasted that one into the gap, but just didn't have quite enough to clear the wall out there. Maybe a little more elevation under it and it carries over, but that's a swing you'll be happy with every time.
Digging in, Vidal Brujan. Swing and a miss. Now 1-2. And time called at the plate. Maybe trying to slow things down here in a crucial spot. The 1-2. Wouldn't chase that time.
Man, oh man, I don't know how you take that pitch. That's as close as it gets.
Swing and a miss, struck him out. So next to the plate for Tampa Bay, Jonathan Aranda. The 1-1. Swings through that.
He can live up in the zone all game if guys will chase it. That's just too much velocity. Hitter's got to look down in the zone.
Swings through it, and that's a strikeout.
If anything he play sound familiar, I'll wait till he say play him. So I'ma have to diss who broke. You can get a for this. I ain't no joke.
We go to the 9th. Here's the center fielder, Ryan McKenna. The new pitcher in the game, Trevor Kelly.
Pretty tight game, so they're looking for quality pitches out of him right here. Got to do his best to keep the score right where it is.
Off the plate inside. Now 2 balls and a strike. Out to short. Franco whips it to first on the run. And he beats it with room to spare. And the batter will be the shortstop, Joseph Ortiz. 1-run game here in the top of the 9th.
Nice
Got him looking. That's a strikeout. Now, Mark Colesbury. Runner on the move. Cut on and missed. Bobbles the transfer. No throw.
Nice try.
Swing and a miss. Adam out front for the strikeout. Here's the Orioles leadoff hitter, Josh Lester. Here comes a pitch. Bounced up the middle. And it gets by him. Here's the throw to the plate. The run comes in from second, and it's 6-4.
Really nice job with 2-strike hitting him that at bat. Just kept it simple. Played Pepper with the middle of the infield and took it back where it came from, and there's just no one there to knock.
Lays out, but he can't squeeze it. Well, we'll hold that thought as that's the 3rd out, and we'll end the inning. back in Washington, D.C. Now it's going to be Josh Lowe. The pitch. Bunting, and it's right in front of the plate. And foul ball.
Hey, look, we'll see how it factors in. I just can't emphasize how much that insurance run in the top of the ninth means. I mean, just such a big difference mentally when you're chasing 2 runs instead of 1.
And there's 1 down. And stepping in for the Rays, Rene Pinto. Way upstairs, 2 balls, 2 strikes. Out to center. McKenna under it. Drops into the glove. And there's 2 down. And next is the designated hitter, Oslevis Basabe. The 1-1. And now 1 strike away.
Well, you got to find a way to catch up to that pitch. Perhaps shorten the swing, eliminate the stride. That one came in hot, but right down the middle, you're saying to yourself, how did I miss that pitch? Got to make a quick adjustment.
That's the ball game.
Well, this was a tightly played game. Got a little of everything. Some timely hitting, runs on the board, key pitching and defense in certain spots. Definitely a fun one to watch.
And this one ends with a final score of 6.
I gotta squeeze. These lemons got me on my knees. They biting, they some fleas. I'm snapping, I ain't saying cheese. Shorty get inspired. How about that? How about that? This time, shorty get inspired. How about that? How about that? This time.
whatever. What's the better? No discussion. That's how I'm coming. When it's dark outside, you're always the light. This heart of mine was once cold as the ice. Oh, the more I try, the more I open my mind for you. To find me inside of me, 'cause yeah, well, this mad world that made me crazy. Might just turn around to 180. I ain't politicking, I ain't kissing no babies. The devil on my doorstep being so shady. Don't